Paw Paw's Furniture said we're ready. Laurel, Mississippi says I'm ready, but I'm sure I'm disappointed in the Commonwealth of Virginia. Did y'all let us down? I mean, hey, you can't even have a good election. Glencoe, Alabama, Z93 ready. He's in the house looking for Speedy. The Rocket City in search of missing scientists, but they're ready. That story gets weirder, by the way. E.C. Gaston Steam Plant. We are ready to go. Let's go. Russell Electric working in Plainfield, Indiana. Ready to go. The U.S. Attorney in the district of somewhere in Florida that flew past me, I'm sorry. They're ready to go. New Albany, Mississippi, ready. Burge, I'm 2 cups of coffee in Center, Alabama, and I'm ready. All right, the U.S. Attorney's Office in the Northern District of Florida. All right, there it is. Coleman, Alabama, also ready. Speedy, Greg Adler, they are ready. We are ready for a brand new show. So welcome into the Rick Burgess Show. Everybody settle in, and we'll get you updated on what's happened since the last time we were together. And we'll also, we'll look inside our own lives as well, as we were just talking to Speedy before the show started. You know what? You're something. You really are. You Calvin Speedy Wilburn, you are something.
Yeah.
You'll get yourself in a handle, won't you?
Well, I was talking to Terry last night. Mm-hmm. That's kind of what makes this show special, is because when we all move off on our own throughout the rest of the day, still communicating but living our life or whatever.
Yeah.
Nobody on this staff can just do anything.
Nope.
Every time we do just whatever we're involved with, something always happens.
Yep.
And so the question is, do we trigger that, or is just things happen to us? I don't know. Now, it's good for the show because then we can come back in and talk about it.
Yeah.
I
do you
don't
ever
know.
push something when you see where it's headed and you go, boy, this would be good for the show? So you push it a little bit, make
Maybe
it
that
a
it.
little
But
bit
you hear
worse.
people go on trips all the time. They fly every day. They just go to and from.
Yep.
Nothing ever happens.
Yep.
We try something and, you know, it's.
All I know is you're a mover, you're a shaker.
Like, I'm sure Adler had something at Ruby's school event yesterday. I'm sure something happened
Did you get
there.
in and out of that unscathed? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Relatively.
See?
See, it wasn't 100%, was it?
Not 100%. No.
And
You're
you
going for 100%.
And you ain't got a wallet right now, so I mean.
Right. I did that thing where I'm reading to the kids,
Been
take
there.
stuff out of my pocket.
It's
put
in
it
their
on-
room again.
It's in their room again.
Yeah.
You can't wake them up.
No.
But see,
So
they
thanks
were-
for letting me in this morning, guys.
Yeah, but see, there were parents.
Took a while. It took us a minute. Sorry.
It's fine.
He
It's
had,
fine.
he had to
Yeah.
resort to me.
I
When
had
you
to do
call-
I
that,
did not think I would be calling Greg.
Yeah. Wow. And he answers.
Who will answer their phone? It's not Greg's not on that.
No.
one.
Hell, I
No.
tricked
You saved the
today.
day, though, buddy.
I did.
Greg
I'm
said,
making a rule.
Speedy and me, we had that thing on silent. We didn't look at it. We didn't even remotely see it.
That's on
fine.
me.
That's
Now,
fine.
mine may go off in the middle of the
I'm
show.
making a
but-
rule, though, for you to ring through Do Not Disturb. So that
Okay,
won't
I've
happen
got
again.
you guys on that too.
That won't happen
I got y'all
again.
on that.
I wouldn't do y'all that, but I don't know how.
That's
Right.
fine.
I don't
just
either.
leave it.
I don't either. I have no idea. But it's
Sounds good.
right. I asked my wife yesterday, as many people have. I saw Henry Cho, because his reels come up on my Instagram all the time now. And he's so funny.
He's a funny guy.
But he said that his wife loses her phone at least 20 times a day. She has another phone that's solely used to find her other phone.
To call the other phone.
That was good.
But I asked Sherry the other day, I said, so in other words, if somebody needs to get in touch with you, they're in a bind.
Yeah.
And, but nobody ever accused you of having your nose in your phone. So you're clear there.
Well, yeah. You're one of the few.
Right. But I will tell you.
Few of the proud.
By the way, real worried about people in the phone and their obsession with their phones.
I was behind somebody yesterday, and they got off on the,
yeah.
on the gravel. And I thought,
I looked. We were walking at some park or something, and I looked over, and I mean, there's a mom and there's a kid walking beside her. So I guess it's her kid, and her nose is just in that phone. She has no idea where the kid is, what the kid's doing. It's just sitting there staring at that phone as the kid just kind of,
it's almost scary.
meanders around. And I was just like, I think the whole reason y'all came down here today was spend some time together.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's and the kid's just kind of looking around.
He's got the
like,
lonely walk going.
You got right.
Right.
So, And it is an addiction. I mean, it's more than just you're right. We need to and like I've said, if you don't think you are addicted to that dopamine straight up stuff,
right?
If you don't believe it, and you don't believe your kid is, take it away from the kid and watch the reaction, and you take it away from yourself and watch your reaction,
because we have
and it will be troubling.
That horrible story, and we tell it every time this comes up, but here I go repeating. The kid that ran out in the snowstorm. He was so mad and so distraught because they'd taken his phone, and he died. He just ran out.
I don't think anybody can look at that and say, well, that was normal behavior.
No. Now, but I will tell you this. Last night at dinner, Terry and I went and grabbed something to eat. I am glad I did have my phone because I was able to capture this.
Wow. Whoa.
It was karaoke night where we decided to go eat.
Let me tell you something.
I don't know why is it that people sing karaoke can't sing? This is why we were trying to eat. Listen.
She thinks somebody's going to discover her too.
Yeah. Oh, you're not ready for this. Wait. She gets to wait. Echo.
How do you eat?
Yeah, it's tough.
Pretty good.
Okay.
So
she took that note and just choked it.
A half a note,
Right.
Well, it's just half a note.
Having the time of her life, though.
Yeah.
Karaokers are an interesting lot.
They are.
Because, like you said, Greg, off the air, and I know you agree, there's the group of guys, the group of girls, and no one's being serious, and nobody thinks they can sing.
Yeah,
right.
they're like at bachelorette parties and stuff like that.
Can be a little annoying,
right.
but none of them think
and they want somebody to sing with them.
Right.
They want a duo or even a trio.
But my favorite, and I think it's what we had right there.
You talking about the genuine article?
Is that person that goes up and says, "Tonight's the night I get discovered."
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm fixing to light this room up.
And they're trying to connect to the audience, try to connect to the song, and they think they are owning it.
Yeah. And they
think
think one day the right person's going to be in here eating. They're going to hear me.
Usually, in my experiences, by the way, and Speedy's touched on it, I'm not sure what this new trend is. Like I'm at just a regular Mexican restaurant or a regular, like there's one over by the farm. This, your standard Southern cooking, and they're having karaoke. Pubs, bars,
right?
You go okay, or even a restaurant that has a different atmosphere once the family hour's over.
Yeah,
and they're now, but this karaoke and this happening at a regular time where people eat at a restaurant that's not a full bar,
right?
Is weird.
It is,
and it's a new thing, and it's kind of starting, but.
I saw one in Waffle House.
But just about every time,
that would be a good one.
Just about every single time, and I can pretty much spot her. She pushes away from the table. She gets up. She confidently, with a slight strut, walks to that karaoke microphone, and I'll whisper, "Here comes Patsy Cline Crazy."
Oh yeah, he's going to try it again.
Crazy.
Which, by the way, is not an easy song.
No.
And for some reason, this woman, and with different faces but same style, she always thinks she can do it, and she's certain that the room will go home that night unable to sleep, continuing to talk about the woman that sang "Crazy" by Patsy Cline.
There was a woman one time. This is maybe the worst one I've seen. I don't know. That's a bold statement. But she got up and she did "Since You've Been Gone" by Kelly Clarkson.
Oh, that's not an easy song.
Listen, though. And she would sing it. And when it came to the chorus, she would go into Cookie Monster, death metal.
You're making that
And then when the chorus is over, she'd be back to regular voice.
You're making that up.
It's unbelievable.
Well, Greg, I have to say that may be one of the greatest ones ever.
I mean, it was unreal.
Right.
You thought to yourself, I was glad I was here for this.
And there also was a guy who was wearing a gi and had his karate medals around his neck, and he thought he could do some 50 Cent.
Interesting.
Now, this was an all-star night.
Greg,
wow.
what a
I guess
night.
so.
How about Greg? What a night.
Well, I mean, it was
Good night.
unbelievable.
Yeah, and you can always spot the guy that's going to sing some Hank Jr.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And somebody's going to do Mama Tried. That's going to happen.
Oh, absolutely.
Papa Rock's got up and sang some Merle.
Of course.
And George Jones.
Of course.
What kind of restaurant was it, Speedy?
It's just
he was pounding a few, him and Terry.
Barbecue?
You don't want to give too much information
Okay.
because I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, but I did grab some recording.
I want to go.
Yeah.
I do too.
I want to go.
Greg, look out! Here comes this bunch. Here comes Vanilla Ice, Ice Baby.
Yeah.
Come on. Yes.
And I looked at the guy that was serving us the food, the waiter, and I said, "So this is your whole shift?" And he goes,
Wow.
"Yep." But they just have a little group, and
It's repeaters.
I mean,
a lot of repeaters.
every community has it, and
I like when they introduce them coming to the stage.
oh yeah, they love it. They run their own stuff, everything. You bring in a soundboard.
They bring it. So they bring it.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Well, they bring it in more ways than one.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Best coffee in the world, and loving it. Just had a couple of cups to get the day started, which is the norm. You'll taste the difference, and you'll make a difference. Find it at burgessministries.com. You'll see the link right there. Become a subscriber, and also get stuff from us every month, kind of updating you on what's going on, either within the show or also with all the different ministries that benefit from the Bronner Burgess Memorial Fund. I'm so thankful for all of you out there that have been subscribers for years. All right, so some other things that I have to bring up. Anybody, I watched on the electronic filing, I watched what I owe the federal government to be swept right out of the old account this week after getting it all turned in on time, or the accountant did, by the 15th. And some of you are losing sleep, and you're carrying the huge weight of how am I going to get out of this hole that I'm in. Either I haven't filed or I didn't file. I owe the largest collection agency in the world is looking for me. Could be personal, could be business. Let's stop the madness now. Y'all come on out, but do not come out without a friend, and your friend is U.S. Tax Shield. Their attorneys and former agents know how to deal with the IRS. Listen, the IRS can be very scary. Little secret, they want to resolve this too. Okay, they're motivated. So get these attorneys, get these former agents, let them be your advocate. They'll talk. They'll stop the collections, by the way, right out of the gate. They'll get you protected, and you take control of your financial future with your new friends at U.S. Tax Shield. Better Business Bureau gives them an A+ rating. Okay. So go to rickburgessshow.com, look under sponsors. You'll see U.S. Tax Shield, their number, 1-800-769-7340. Okay, 800-769-7340. Put them to work for you. Get this resolved. There you go. Didn't you feel the piece of that right then?
Yeah.
What about that old feeling when you got something hanging over you like that?
Oh, that's fun, isn't it?
Somebody heard that and said, okay.
Isn't that a terrible, terrible feeling?
Isn't that just a beaut?
Oh, my goodness. I do need to, look, I understand about doing better, and I understand that we're learning a lot about the things that we consume, and we're learning a lot about, foods that are good for us and foods that are not good for us. I got it. I'm all in. I've done it all. I'm Farmers Insurance. Yeah. I know a thing or two about bad eating and unhealthy lifestyle because I've done a thing or two. Mm-hmm. Okay, and I'm all for it. Like that. And I'm trying to do better. Doggone it, I am. Mm-hmm. I am trying to do better. Yeah. I get up every day, and there's old Rick and new Rick, and they just stand there saying, "Who's going to win today, Rick?" And I'm like, you know what, guys? Good luck out there.
Right.
I hope new Rick wins. He doesn't always win. No. Okay. However. And then you get into the dilemma, if you're like me, you have this wonderful, beautiful wife that's just, she's just great. What a blessing. And she cooks 90% of our meals, and I'm so grateful for it. And she's a great cook. She really is. But she has gotten on fire for the benefits of eating liver. And guys,
y'all are the liver king.
That's right. Start eating it raw.
And it's got all these incredible, vitamins and vitamin A and they're talking about it, and so I don't even know how to say it, but it's true. I remember when it was called Taco Tuesday.
Oh, no.
Not Liver Tuesday.
Rick, no.
What?
And I've lost Taco Tuesday to Liver Tuesday. I mean,
how are you dealing with this?
Well, I'm eating liver.
I'd have went Liver Thursday.
Yeah,
that does sound
right.
Because you don't want to mess with tacos.
So I think to myself, we decided to go. And by the way, and I had to have a discussion with my wife last night, and she stood tall against it, saying that she will not ever be convinced to believe in sports mojo. And I said, well, you can. And of course, I made this case last night that if I had been one of the lawyers in the courtrum, I mean, people would have said, my goodness.
Right.
I feel bad for the female lawyer. The male lawyer really made a case. It was unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
I'll talk about that in a minute. So I think to myself, okay, we're going to try to do a little bit better.
I'm going to do
with Trainer Sean. So then we don't have a lot of time because we're going to see our son coach lacrosse, and it was a 5:30 game, which I'm grateful for. I'm grateful for 5:30 game.
Yes.
And so
yeah, them late ones tough.
Of course, that puts you in 5 o'clock traffic. But I mean,
it does.
And of course, they played in a place where we had to deal with one of the worst roads ever. But anyway, so you got to.
That worked out.
When you looked down and saw that you were only 2.7 miles from it, and it said you still got 20 minutes.
I know.
But anyway, so
that's not a good sign.
But anyway, so even your Google Maps is like, hey, what in the world?
Can't happen.
But all of a sudden, I will look and I see over on the little kitchen island, there it all is. And I said, babe, what we want? She goes, well, it's Tuesday. I told you we're gonna have liver again this week.
Yeah,
liver and onions. And I'm like.
Liver and onions.
And I'm like,
that sounds awesome.
How's
she making the liver?
It's some sort of pan thing. She's really doing it.
I do. I don't know how you.
She's doing it the same way I do. I have a version sometimes if I'm not grilling it. I'll take deer tenderloin, and I'll get onions, and I'll get out all kinds of seasonings, whatever and you just get you out just a pan, and you'll kind of stir fry, and all that, and let the onion flavor get in it. It's really very similar to that, but
what's the texture
then put it on top of some rice or
on top of some sweet potatoes, maybe.
Yeah,
or mashed potatoes.
Yeah, sometimes mashed potatoes, even though that doesn't help you as much as the. I mean, it's still a starch, but I mean, it's
true.
But good night, Rick.
What's the texture like? Is it anything like beef? Or?
Yeah, what I do is I convince myself that I'm eating a very thin piece of steak. I have to. I have to get in that mindset.
Yeah.
And every now and then, just a little bit of that iron to get in there. You'll taste a little bit of that iron.
Yeah.
And and I try to let the onions really.
That don't look bad. That picture.
It looks good.
It's not. I think it's a mind thing more than
it is.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. A new one coming out this week. So Adler and I will get together and cut that tomorrow. Today, we start a brand new Wednesday Bible study series. So if you're somebody who says, hey, I want to start fresh, well, this would be a great day for you. Noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern. The series is Paul's prison letters. We finished Ephesians. Today, I love this book too. I love this letter. We study the book of Philippians starting today. Something we could all use. Paul's underlying message, joy. I mean, we have a joy in the redemption, no matter what situation we're in. So we'll talk about that starting today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern, on our YouTube channel. The archive provided by Adler soon after on the YouTube and podcast channel. And then Strange Encounters, we'll record that tomorrow and have a new one coming out this weekend. All right, so let's get to it. So we got through liver and onions. A lot of you love it. I'm learning to love it. It's
really?
great. Somebody asked me what 30-year-old Fat Rick would think of me right now. Well, if he was still alive, and the only way he would still be alive is through the sovereignty of God. But as far as the body and the shape I would be in, not great. But he wouldn't believe it. I mean, he 30-year-old Rick had a lot of problems though. I really can't take advice from 30-year-old Rick.
Eating was the last of 30-year-old Rick's problems.
Yeah, because keep in mind, 30-year-old Rick was still drunk Rick.
Yeah.
So killing off drunk Rick was hard enough. He didn't go down easy. But unhealthy Rick is still kind of he still fights for his life. But pun intended. So anyway, I think that my wife actually makes a very good liver and onions. It's just liver and onions.
Yeah.
But I'm learning to love it, and it's not like I can't. There's some certain things you just can't eat. It's not in that category. Yeah. I think a lot of it's mental with me. So we go on, and I realize, and you know this, all of you know this, Greg, you've done it a lot more than me, so you probably are adapting better. Speedy, your kids played on, you've just finished college, so you've been a lot more of this.
Oh yeah, and Tyler coached 2 or 3 years of high school.
Yes, so you've been through this. Y'all got grandkids playing now. Adler's still got all this to come, but he's been through basketball a little bit, but again, that it's just going to get more intense as you go. And I can't wait to hear about the assembly yesterday. But I just realized that, as Gary Cooper said, I think I've outlived my time. Mm-hmm. I struggle going back into that atmosphere, being who we are. It's a different world now, and involving athletics and games and the way people see things. And I've even tried. With Greg's son, my nephew, I've tried to go to those games and not I care about Taylor, but to not just get wrapped up in it. I can't help it. I just get pulled in, and I think to myself, you're just here, just watching, right? And it's all right to care about your family member, but don't get so involved that now you're talking about X's and O's and you're hollering about calls, and don't get pulled back into all that. Mm-hmm. But I've noticed in the younger level, at high school and up, I think you can get away still with having kind of some of our attitude. But below high school, people really are bothered by our intensity, right?
Well, that's what's wrong with sports.
Yeah.
So I agree. There isn't that intensity.
Well, we had a guy yesterday.
It's got to be controlled. But
but things like this. First of all, Sherry and I, we are mojoing our son's team, and she doesn't like hearing that because she wants to go and see him and spend some time with him. Which, by the way, I remember this. Even you remember this, Speedy, too, Greg. A little different with you as a coach because I see you get a little time with him after the game. But when your kid is the coach or your kid's playing at a high level, or let's face it, you're there for the game. This notion that you're going to have some quality time with them, you really don't. First of all, you're a little bit of a bip to them because they've just come through all this intensity, and now they got to go deal with you, and they got to turn on a new face. Right. This is not like let's get together and have lunch, okay? Mm-hmm. And you're always waiting for that little moment after the game. I can remember us traveling and literally seeing Blake for 5 minutes, and I'm like, well, we came to see the game because if we came to visit with him. They're heading off to the bus. Hey, love y'all. Okay, right. We can see you.
Right.
And
you might get 10 steps with them.
Yeah. So I told Sherry, I said, I know
if they lost, he don't want to talk.
No. We want to go. We want to go and be supportive, but this is not going to be some big visit. Okay. So I said, baby, I think we need to stop because I think we're killing the team. And she said, there's no such thing as that. And I said, baby, they have not won a game that we have attended. And these are close games. And they win when we're not there. She goes, well, maybe that has to do with the opponents. I said, well,
nope.
You'd like to think that. And so would I. But I've seen the opponents. They've beaten teams that are as good as the teams they lose to when we're there. She goes, you're telling me you think that we are bringing, bad luck? I'm telling you, I know our faith. I know all this. I know God is sovereign. I'm telling you, there's something to sports mojo that maybe God just allows. I don't know. But there's something to it. I've seen it. I know about it. She goes, you think we're doing that? And I said, if we go to this game, their season's over. And I said, we've been on a bad run. And she goes, no. She goes, She said, they lost that one game, and we weren't even there. I said, I wasn't there. You were there.
Oh.
And she goes, no, I don't think. Oh, and you see her stop, and she goes, oh, I was there. I said, you see what I'm saying?
So all of their losses y'all have attended.
We're 0-4.
Oh, my goodness.
You know, they've lost every single game. That's their only losses.
Oh, wow.
And
you
so,
are mojo.
So she goes, well, we're going to this game because they're in the playoffs now. And it's a 5:30 game, so it's not too late. So I want to go to this game. I said, well, I just feel bad for the team, and I feel bad for Brody. So anyway, we get there, and I notice that Brody's in-laws are there, the Thompsons. Wonderful people. Cameron's parents. Fantastic. And I had to say, I said, Don, I said, what's your record? He goes, well, we're undefeated.
Oh, maybe
what?
You
should have left then. You should have just said, all right, we're out.
And I said, maybe, this was dumb on my part, maybe they'll dilute us.
Yeah.
Maybe their positive mojo will be stronger than our negative mojo. Mm-hmm. The combination of
even though normally that's not the case.
You can't beat you can't beat jinxes. Okay? I mean, hey, jinxes are hard. You know, if Speedy still had his red hair, I should have rubbed his head.
Yeah, something.
So
now, is the bleacher monitor? Have they laid out the rules?
That's my daughter-in-law, and
she's
I distanced myself from her, thankfully. But another mom got me. I distanced myself from her. I said,
you didn't
Brody's mother-in-law next to Cameron.
Okay.
Sherry next to her. Don next to Sherry, then me.
Oh, nice.
So I put a pretty good gap between us.
Yeah.
And
look the other way and holler.
Forgot about the mom to my left. So we're sitting there, and the guy goes down the middle of the defense, and just scores on the goalie. I mean, nobody even remotely denies him to the goal. And so I go, you got to take him out. I mean, in a case like that, you get beat like that. First of all, move your feet. I said, if you don't move your feet and he beats you, you got to take him out. You'd much rather have a penalty than just let him score. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, it's a great strategy.
You mean he should just take a player out on purpose?
Yeah.
And try to hurt him? I said, I didn't say try to hurt him.
I
said, but you got to deny him that shot.
Is this a stranger lady?
Yeah, I don't even know who she is.
Okay.
And I said, just so you know, you can't just let him score. We're better to be a man down, them get the ball back than to let him score. See, if you take him out, there's no score, and then we get on defense, and a lot of times we still can deny them even one man down with one in the penalty box. But you don't know, just let him just fire on your goalie like that. I mean, you got to deny him the goal.
Holding court.
And she goes, well, you mean just take him out, do a penalty on purpose? I said, yes. It's better than a goal. Well, I mean, that's how people get hurt. And I said, well, maybe.
Well, yeah, you're playing.
I said, and by the way, that guy scored on us a lot. If he got a little limpy, I wouldn't bother me.
Oh.
And so because I'm trying to now overcompensate my mojo-ness. I'm trying, and of course, so that never got to the sideline monitor. Thank the Lord. And so that's when I realized. That's when I realized that. Then I get the lean up around Brody's father-in-law from my wife. Hey, and I get the
what?
You got to tone it down.
Are you serious?
Well, I'm getting frustrated, because she realizes that I'm bringing attention to us now. And now people are whispering down to my left, down the aisle. Now the whispering's going all the way down. And then I see the whisper get all the way to the opposing team because we're all on the same side. And I see the first opposing team mom, probably that kid's mother, and then I'm like, all right, maybe I just need to sit here.
Just watch.
That's when you get up and just walk down the fence.
So then when we go down
to the tree,
when we go down by 4, I tell Sherry, we got to leave. I mean, we have to leave. We're doing this. I said that, and I leaned over and I said, did we beat this team in the regular season? Don said, yeah, we did. I said, it looks like we can't even play with them right now. And he goes, yeah, it's almost like it's a whole different game. And I went, and I looked at Sherry and I said, we got to leave. And she goes, I am not buying into this ridiculous, I mean, of course we stayed.
What happened?
Y'all come back?
I'll tell you one thing, they can take up equipment.
Oh, done.
Oh, no.
Because we're done. Out.
So you did not see one win this year?
Did not. So Saw 4 losses. Well, 3. Sherry saw 1. All I saw was losses. And
anybody blame y'all? They point to you?
I think unofficially,
there's a few people that knew about it.
Unofficially, I think the Thompsons wish we had not come.
Considering they were undefeated.
And then Brody had that look on like, well, y'all done it again.
Why'd y'all come?
I don't know.
I could have texted you after the game, Dad.
I told you what happened.
I don't know. I thought maybe the liver and onions would throw us off a little bit. Some of that, like garlic works,
Yeah,
against vampires, but it didn't. Yeah. Nope. Sorry about that, son.
Sorry about going to any more games.
Hey, good to see you. Hey, good news. You don't have any practice next week.
So y'all get back in the car and you head home, and you said to Sherry,
I said, well, are you still going to keep denying this? She goes, I'm not going to accept this. I said, pretty strong case against us. And she goes, yeah, pretty strong.
Oh, she was driving?
Yeah, of course.
The Rick Burgess Show.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. An elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair. And all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or on Text Nation, 888-624-4869. You can just text store, and the link will come right up. Got some cool new items there in the store, too, including tour merchandise for the Are You Ready tour, if you want to go ahead and get that, and a lot of you have, including the Mr. Lucky shirt with the world's greatest garage man. Hey, yesterday we had this news toward the end of the live show, but did not get through it. And, Greg, I know you love the Osman Brothers.
Oh, I love the
Osman Brothers. How about when we were growing up, the Osman Brothers, it was almost like you had the Jackson 5.
You did.
And then you had the Mormon version of the Jackson 5.
Exactly.
And that was the Osman Brothers.
Have you ever seen the video, and they're playing an outdoor place that's just packed?
Yes.
And they all got them Elvis clothes on.
Absolutely.
And they are bringing it.
They're
playing instruments.
Oh, yeah.
They're extremely talented.
The eldest member of the Osman Brothers, Alan Osman.
Oh, Alan.
Has passed away at 76 years old, but hey, the Mormons will breed.
Oh, yeah.
So he is survived by 8 children and 30 grandchildren.
That's a
30?
No way you keep up with them.
No.
I can't keep up with 4.
Picture that little league schedule.
Oh, my goodness.
30 grandkids.
And I think he had some great grandkids in there, too.
Oh, I'm sure.
Wow.
It seems like I heard that yesterday.
So
like 8 or 10 of them.
Yep.
Wow.
So he no, I actually, I mean, in my young self, I liked the Osman Brothers. They had some, some.
Hey, they were very talented.
Yeah, they were. They
because,
put
like I say,
they
they
put
played
good
the
shit.
instruments.
Now let me ask you this, because this is Greg's area. Greg knows this kind of stuff. So we know that Joe Jackson, not a good guy, but produced a good product. Yeah. How was Daddy Osman?
I think he was kind of.
Was he hard nosed?
I know. I remember there was one story, and this is a positive thing, that they had gotten financial trouble, and he refused to file bankruptcy. He said, "We're going to work our way out of it."
Okay.
And they started singing.
So there.
But I don't know if he was one of them like Joe Jackson that screamed at them and forced them to practice.
Yeah. The Beach Boys' daddy was not good.
No, he's not. He cracked him upside the head.
Oh my gosh!
So, damaged his hearing.
Yes, he did.
Really?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
You think I would know that?
And he didn't make good deals.
No, he didn't, Rick. He sold the whole catalog for not a whole lot by what it could have been worth today.
Yes. So there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Osmonds if you include Marie and Jimmy.
Marie was successful. Jimmy, not so much. Jimmy didn't do a lot. He'd come out every now and then.
They bring Jimmy out every now and then. That was a little brother, whatever. But
Donnie was the major star.
Yes, he was.
So the years
still gigging.
And I think I heard this one. He was more. He produced and a lot of the records. And
Alan?
Stuff. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. He went on in.
He did. Boy, God.
Adam, were you familiar with the Osmond Brothers at all?
I'm looking at their hits here, and I know some of them. One Bad Apple.
Oh, yeah.
They were good.
They did. They had a cartoon on Saturday morning, too.
Sure they did.
Mm-hmm. That's when you know you made it.
So you remember in the one of the Jackson movies, they made it that Joe was felt they were competing with the Osmonds, and that's a lot of times he'd push them about, hey,
yeah, he would.
Got to be more popular than them.
Yep.
So they were both around like their best years. The Osmonds were early 70s. Yeah, like 71 to 75, it says.
Mm-hmm.
If you search, when was the Jackson 5, when were their best years? It says 69 to 71.
Mm-hmm.
So they were both hitting around
Mhm.
the same time. Maybe the Jackson 5 a little ahead of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
I remember one time they even had dueling cartoons, like I said.
Oh, yeah.
You had the Osmond Saturday morning and the Jackson 5 Saturday morning.
Yep.
And the Globetrotters.
Yeah, and the Globetrotters with special.
Who every now and then would show up on Scooby-Doo.
Right, with special guest Three Stooges for some reason. So do you remember that? So
don't know where.
I don't know how. But anyway, so.
But you know, when they put Donnie as the lead vocalist, that's when they that's when they
That's true. All
like,
their hits.
really became
Thank you
popular.
behind the music.
No, I'm just saying. I mean,
Puppy Love hit.
I mean, they existed, and then all of a sudden, Donnie, they add him, and they just
He's just like Michael. He was the white Michael.
right.
And he was. Michael was the youngest, out front, leading off his older brother. Well,
yeah.
All right, they're saying that Glenn Beck did something about this yesterday, and said their agents and management basically stole all their money and cleaned them out and left them with nothing but debt.
Ooh,
wow.
I don't know about that. So, but I know Donnie.
There's the cartoon.
Well, people in those days, if you were in the music business, you just didn't get many good deals.
No,
They made a lot of bad deals.
They were
A lot
rare.
of bad deals.
I mean,
But they made you a star.
Right.
But then when they were done with you, they threw you over the side.
Yes.
Wow. Now, the Donnie and Marie show was successful, wasn't it? How many
It was.
seasons? I wonder how many
I don't
seasons.
know, but yeah, it was. Did you know, and because I saw this when my oldest son was in $1 Million Quartet, and it's about, what's his name? The producer out of Memphis.
Sam Phillips.
Sam Phillips. And, he discovered all these incredible acts.
Oh, yeah.
But he wasn't big enough to hang on to them.
Yeah, he sold them all for pennies.
He sold to RCA Elvis Presley for $40,000 to keep the studio going.
My goodness.
So it says
RCA
here-
said, "Thank you very
But
much."
who would have known?
Hey,
Yeah.
that'll work.
That'll work. We'll take it.
Right. But yeah, when you
Got a little potential
But when
here.
you discover Elvis Presley, Johnny Cash,
Jerry Lee
Lewis, and Carl Perkins, that's four pretty good ones.
That's I would consider all of them very successful.
Of course, I think Carl Perkins was the only one that he hung on to. All the others outgrew him.
He was probably
So you know how you said that their dad George Osmond refused to file bankruptcy.
something like
it came from them losing an estimated $80 to $100 million
Hey, now.
in the 1980s due to trusted advisors and business partners mismanaging,
Oh.
and embezzling, and
That's happened
defrauding
a
them.
lot.
That's
Ask Billy Joel.
oh my goodness!
It was notably their studio business and the Working Fund 2 scheme got them. Despite this, though, the dad said, "We're not filing bankruptcy."
Yeah.
What, and you know what you said, Speedy? I'm a little bit country,
Yeah.
and I'm a little bit rock and roll. Top of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link.
to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
Brand new hour, brand new hour, brand new hour. Thanks for being with us. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. It is the Rick Burgess Show. RickBurgessShow.com. A lot of information there. Get your Are You Ready tour tickets. Price increase is coming soon. So grab those before the price goes up on the remaining seats to any of the 4 locations. You do that easy at RickBurgessShow.com. Wednesday Bible study back today, brand new series. We start the book of Philippians, session 1 today, so you can join us fresh if you'd like, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern, or if you are a man, you can join us here in the studio. And actually, we've had some of the guys, by the way, we told some of the new companies that have moved into our business. Some of those guys are coming. I saw them last week. So in the last couple of weeks, they've been here. So you're welcome to join us. Noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern. There's an archive that comes out soon after that if you can't catch it live on the YouTube and the podcast channel. So a lot of people really piling in on Osman stuff, and a lot of it feels like step outs.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's all right. Look, just go ahead. I mean, you had somebody claim that one of the Osmonds that passed away in the 70s invented the slide guitar. I'm not sure that's accurate.
What?
Yeah, because I don't think they had one that died. What Osmond died in the 70s?
I don't think they did. I think this guy's the first one to die.
The Babylon Bee on fire lately. Y'all know I love Babylon Bee. I'm a threat to read a Babylon Bee headline. Here's a doozy. Life hack. In lieu of reading Book of Revelation, just go outside and watch it happen. That's funny right there. That is a dandy right there. And now this one I don't understand, because I asked Adler, we were discussing music a little bit in the break, about what's the earliest band he can remember that was cool to him when he was young. So let me hit you with this headline from Babylon Bee that threw me a little bit yesterday. Study finds no one ever actually liked U2. It's just that everyone thought everyone else did, and no one wanted to speak up and make it awkward. Is there U2? Is there kind of an underlying joke that they're overrated? That people make a bigger deal out of them, and they do that more to be sharp, as Greg would say.
They are artists that are that way. Like when Adler went to see Bob Dylan.
Yes,
I mean,
right.
He's just paying respects because you weren't going for the music.
Right.
You don't have to bring that up. It was an event of paying respects. It was not an event of enjoying what you were hearing.
Correct.
I think the U2, remember they had that automatically downloaded song on your iPhone?
Yeah.
I think that was the peak of U2 hate. And I think that's still sticking around a little bit, but I think over time,
2014, I remember that.
I think a lot of that hate has gone away, and I think that U2 is back in good graces and respected like a classic band again.
Okay,
that's just my opinion.
Because I know there was what's that band that you weren't supposed to like, and what are they called? Oh, I can't think of it.
You weren't supposed to like?
Yeah, like
Dixie Chicks.
No, everybody like for a while they just. Oh, I can't think of them. And they
Nickelback.
Nickelback. That was it.
Yeah, nobody knew why everybody was mad at them.
Yeah, who was? What did Nickelback ever do that got everybody mad?
Right. They got overexposed, and so they became you're the Nickelback of whatever. They became
And then didn't Creed have a similar?
Uh-huh.
They did.
Now they're back bigger.
But now they're hot as fire.
They are
like
back.
They should be.
And you've openly admit you like Creed, right?
Yeah.
They're good. I like them.
Yeah, when I was a kid, really enjoyed Creed, and they're having a big moment. They had over the last couple of years. It's been odd to see, but yeah, huge.
This is weird. The most disliked bands: Nickelback #1, Limp Bizkit #2, Creed 3, and U2 4.
I had no idea. I didn't know U2 was in that list. I thought U2 have always been respected as kind of iconic and talented.
To
and
me, they're
great tours and that kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't dislike them.
Right.
But I don't like all their stuff.
Okay.
There's a lot of it I don't like.
No. I really like maybe 6 songs of theirs, which is a lot.
That's about right.
Well, you know what? You're hitting on something. I think I'm just guessing, speculation here on my part, to have such a vast catalog and really not have a high percentage of really good songs. Is that where some of this comes from? because the catalog is vast.
Right.
But like you said, there's about 5 or 6 songs we all go, now those are good, but boy, there's a lot of them in there that yeah. Is that it? So is that kind of what Babylon Bee's talking about? There's more pretend to be into them than really to be into them.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm trying to think of the U2 songs that I really like. I Will Follow I like.
It's a good one.
Greg, we used to cover that if you remember. Sunday Bloody Sunday, we covered that as well.
Did you now?
We did.
I would think Greg hated that.
Not the happiest song.
You do?
No, it's not the happiest of those.
But yeah, it's got a cool riff and all that. The beginning's really cool. I can't believe the news today. And I can't close my eyes, make it go away.
And that's early MTV, the video of them live at Red Rocks.
I like Mysterious Ways. One is good.
And then, of course, you got With or Without You and Still Haven't Found and Where Streets Have No Name. That's all Joshua
Any of that
Tree.
good?
It's all great.
Yep.
Now,
the name of
have you ever on With or Without You? If you'll let your mind go on With or Without You, and start hearing Elmer Fudd's voice in your head, it'll with or without you.
Why would you do that, though? Why would you do that?
I don't know. It happened one time. I thought I heard Bono say "whiff" instead of "with or without you."
That's in your head.
You have a good whatever that guy's name is.
That'd be Elmer Fudd.
Yeah, just forgot it.
That's okay.
Yeah.
It was interesting because another, Sherry and I, it's almost like as empty nesters. Do we at times have too much time on our hands?
Yes.
Because like one day she just would sit there and go, I'm just going to throw out things and I want to see if you can do the voice. She goes, how many impressions can you do? I said, well, none that really matter. And she threw out Elmer Fudd and she goes, wow, so you actually can do a semi Elmer Fudd on command. I said, a little bit.
That's good. It's a good one.
Right. Can't do Porky Pig. Wish I could.
You got the
you got to get that white tail.
Vocal fry.
Wasquee wabbit.
Yeah, there it is.
You got to
wow,
get in there.
That's good.
Yeah, that's it.
You know, I'm looking now. It's just like pretty much Joshua Tree, and I could honestly live without all the other U2 songs.
Whoa, you don't give Rattlin' Hum that album anything? That's a pretty good album.
What's on there? Vertigo. Yeah.
I went to
Magnificent.
Isn't that what the movies made?
Yes.
Yeah. I like their version of All Along the Watchtower.
I think I went on the tour. Wasn't there one called Zoo?
Yeah.
And they had the lights were headlights from cars.
Legion Field, wasn't it?
Yeah, Legion Field, and it would come out, and the cars would move, and they would use those as spotlights.
What?
Yeah, that was a really cool. That
there too.
That was the first time when people started using which now LED screens are standard. And I don't remember. I don't even know if they were LED or not. But they were screens, and they were just piles of them behind them, and like different things would come up. And I remember the coolest thing they did is George W. Bush was the president then, and he comes on the screen. And you get different reaction, in the crowd. But he comes on the screen, and he's talking, and you're like, "What is this?" And then all of a sudden they made his voice. It wasn't really him. This is before AI or anything. And he goes, because we will rock you. We will rock you. And you start hearing, and it's like, we will rock you. And look, and then also you're like, did George W. Bush just say, we will rock you?
Yeah.
And then, of course, they come on the stage, and you start seeing him, and then walking up the steps and all that. Was kind of cool.
Zoo
and
TV.
Bono was the best for giving you just his shadow standing in front of the screens for a while. Because then the screens just go snow, and you look, he comes up in front of it.
They were ahead of their time. You remember they were the first ones, I think, to come up with being able to play a stadium in the round.
Yeah.
They called it the claw.
Mm-hmm.
And now other people do it.
So we started this segment off saying we didn't really like him, and I think we do.
Maybe. I'll tell you who will fight you about U2. Scotty G. Gorosky. He loves U2. So if you're going to be negative, do not be negative about U2 around Gorosky.
Joshua Tree,
good stuff.
Again, Joshua Tree, one of the best rock albums.
Easy,
they defined.
Easy, just bring it down.
And they defined an entire sound that still goes. You listen to a lot of contemporary Christian music right now.
Well, that's true.
And it's U2 vibes like crazy.
That's a pretty good grab there.
Hugely influential.
Yeah. I agree. Did you okay with the Edge? Do you kind of wish Edge sometimes would just play straight?
Yeah.
Do we have to do all that?
Which's name wasn't the Edge? Which's name wasn't the Edge?
Correct.
That's a good point. That is
It's okay
or just go by Edge.
Yeah, right. But is it always got to have that? I mean, we've always got to have. We got to always have that in there.
Strumming. He's constantly strumming.
Yes. A lot of chinga.
That's his thing. If you hear him play, you know it's
Edge.
Edge.
That's right.
All right, so y'all like YouTube.
Yes.
Beautiful Day. I like Beautiful Day. Somebody mentioned that one.
It's a little overplayed, but
It's a beautiful day. That's a very cool song.
Okay, I gotta ask, why does he say 1, 2, 3, 14? That's like 1, 2, 3, 14. Why does he say 1, 2, 3, 14?
You're right. It doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to goodrx.com/weight loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Here we go. A brand new day on a brand new show. And thank you for being with us. So we'll chat with you at the number 888, the number 6 Big Vox. Of course, you can text on that number at any time, and we see them in real time. To email the show, go to rickburgessshow.com, click on the team, and you'll see each individual person there. And you'll see our Instagram, you'll see our X accounts. You can follow us on either or both, and you can also email us. So, and we do read emails every day. Well, all of us except for Greg. Check the emails.
I read emails and I respond.
Simplysafe.com/BigVox. I'm telling you, this is just as simple as I can present a message. Is it better to be reactive or proactive when somebody's breaking into your property? I got to go with proactive.
Yep.
Reactive is better than nothing, but the damage is already done. But with simplysafe.com/BigVox, the AI-powered cameras will immediately alert a person from Simply Safe that is monitoring your property. Say, hey, we got trouble. And then they come on and say, what are you doing here? Does Birds know you here?
Hey, now.
And identify yourself. What is your business here? And then they say, we have contacted law enforcement, and they are on the way. So that's better than, hey, I got some footage that my Ring camera grabbed, but I haven't seen it yet because I'm in a meeting, we're out at dinner, or I'm on an airplane. Okay? So the Simply Safe system is handling it no matter where you are. Proactive, keeping the break-in from ever happening. So go to simplysafe.com/BigVox. Get the monitoring agreement. You got to have that, but that's only $1 a day. And then the system's half off, 50% off. U.S. News and World Report says this is the best security system available to you. That's now multiple years in a row. Okay. And again in 2026. So simplysafe.com/BigVox. They're safe. And then there's simplysafe.com/BigVox safe. Whole nother level. Also, of course, they're there under the sponsors button at rickburgessshow.com. Speedy, why did you hand me this?
I'm sorry, buddy.
Why would you hand me this? You know I loathe this.
Yeah.
Earth Day.
Mm-hmm.
Earth Day.
I power our planet.
Oh,
that's really not, though.
That's what they say, yeah.
Hey, ho, ho. Our planet must go.
Yeah.
I would never, ever, by the way, suggest Ricky Gervais. He's agnostic. He's got a mouth on him, but he is irreverent to the point that he'll make fun of anything. Yeah. And that part of him, I kind of find myself digging a little bit because he pulls no punches, even against people that share the same ridiculous views he does. But he, when he said this thing about people paying $150,000 to be shot up into space for a minute and float around, and he's like, "You're already in space. You're on Earth." And it is by far the best place in the entire solar system. Why would you're
there?
We're all in space right now.
Yes,
but anyway, but then the Earth Day people, they go too far, as opposed to just appreciating, that we seem to have, a planet that's pretty impressive.
Mm-hmm.
We don't worship it. And what does this our power mean?
Our power?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean? I understand our planet, but I don't understand our power.
Basically,
what does this even mean?
We have control over our community, innovation, and local solutions. We have something to do. We have power.
Do we?
We do.
That's what they're saying. That's their.
Yeah.
That's the.
Did you come up with that?
And power to the people.
I'm reading it.
Power to the people.
Hey, power, bro.
Power. Yeah.
So I will not.
We have direct action. We.
Yeah.
We. It's up to us.
We.
It's up to us.
Yep. Look, I'm all about. Let's don't throw trash everywhere.
Yeah.
Now,
Who wants that?
I did have a brilliant idea for litter zones, and
You did?
And I really honestly thought that was brilliant, but it didn't catch on. It's no different than a landfill. It's just a landfill that you can throw stuff out of your car in as you drive by. Thought it was brilliant. But it does bother me when I see people just throw trash out for no reason.
Yeah.
Especially those of you in Chilton County that keep throwing trash onto our property. I really, really wish you would stop doing that.
Of course, when we were all younger, we
how
threw
hard
trash
is it
out
to
of
take
the
care of your own trash? You don't just dump it on
Right.
people's place.
You know,
huh?
when we were like teenagers, we all threw our trash out, but we didn't know no better.
Well, I did have a much cleaner car then.
It's true.
But
I remember we'd throw some out.
But it was not the right thing to do. And I'm all about let's pick up I'm good as long as we don't start this Mother Earth stuff, and we start worshiping the planet and all this stuff. And also, I'm also not for doing things that sound good. It's feel-goodism, but it's stupid. And that's what we said the other day. We had this talk even yesterday about thinking solar panels and thinking electric cars are going to save the planet, okay, and windmills. You're not going to get me on that wagon because it's dumb. I mean, that's just highly ignorant to think that these things are ready to provide what the grid needs for this many people to have power. It's just ridiculous. I mean, it's ridiculous, a ridiculous thought. And I find windmills to be ugly. It's weird for me on one moment to say, let's clean up our planet, other than these giant windmills that we have really destroying the beautiful landscape of the natural part of our country. I don't find them to be attractive, and they're not very efficient. So I'm anti-windmill, and me and eagles and other birds of prey.
Yeah.
Do y'all know the 3 R's for Earth Day?
Oh,
No, I do not. but I'd
I
like to
can
hear
guess
it.
one.
Recycle,
That's one.
Scam.
Reduce.
recycle,
Reuse.
And
reuse.
Oh, okay.
Got to
Reduce,
use a bunch of old
reuse,
stuff.
and recycle.
Say it again.
Reduce, reuse, and recycle.
Pass.
Well, it did hurt when we heard from the folks from the landfill that pick up our trash.
That's
and they're
right.
Like,
I told you.
And they were like, the recycling can and the other, they kind of, they're right there.
We dump them all in the same area.
We're right. It's 1 acre over.
And the whole green scam, it's just a scam.
The carbon
That's all it
credit
is.
scam's the greatest thing there.
It's just a tax on people, makes their lives worse and more expensive, hurts your country.
Yeah.
It's idiotic. It's a scam. It's cronyism.
Let's pick up our trash.
Yeah.
Let's don't throw trash in our lakes and rivers.
Common sense stuff.
Let's do some common sense stuff. The rest of it's ridiculous.
Yep.
And as y'all said, a scam.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin-safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
How about it? How about it? America, we good? Thanks for being with us today. So we'll try to update you on other things that are going on today. We'll keep you kind of in the loop. Uh-oh. There it is. You know, it's, you see on Text Nation right there? Everybody take a look. There it is, Gary. 075. Somebody stopped off exit 185 there in Oxford, Alabama, went to the Buffalo Wild Wings, ate at the 75 table.
All confused.
There it is, Gary. Look at that. My years with the Steelers, they were important.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's funny. You remember the do you
I can't believe it's still up.
You remember the Good Friends that were here on yesterday?
Yeah,
watching the show.
Yeah, the Good Friends.
They sent a picture. They stopped there and ate at the 75 table on the way home.
Oh, really?
How cool is that?
Well, they had a day.
Yeah, they did. This old exit 185. Greg, and I'm going back doing a man church over at First Baptist Church, Sachs.
That's right.
1 week from this coming Sunday. So,
I can't make it.
You and Kate's got your plan together?
Yeah, we'll be there.
You know who I've already heard's going? Who was it that's already told me they're going?
That boy.
Was it, who was it?
They announced it like you got who else was
No.
going. Wait a minute, I don't remember.
It's Gerald's cousin, Reeves. Chris Reeves. Yeah.
Chris, he reached out to me.
He
goes to church there.
Yeah. What's wrong with that, Greg?
He can sing too.
I was going to say he can sing just as good as Kate.
How do you know?
I've heard him.
He sang Happy Birthday to me.
I've heard him leave Greg voicemails before.
Him and Gerald, they're a lot alike.
By the way, I just picked up.
Not only did they both sing well, they're a lot alike.
So 1 week from this Sunday, First Baptist Church, Sachs, they're in Anniston, Alabama.
Wildcats.
Where Greg and I grew up, where Ryan Greenwood.
Big rivalry.
Yeah. We grew up right down the street. Ryan Greenwood graduated from Sachs High School.
He did.
But so
he was scared.
And I'll be there next Sunday night, Lord willing, May 3rd. But I just found out, I just looked, and I had not picked up on this. They're going to have hot dogs.
Uh-oh.
We're going to be grilling hot dogs.
Grilling
Grilling hot dogs, and we start service at 5. We're grilling hot dogs at 4. They may want me to get there and do some spiral dogs.
Hey.
Oh,
spiral dogs
go.
where it's at.
I hadn't had spiral dogs in a while, and I'm hankering for a spiral dog.
Yeah.
So anyway, so you can, if you want to get there at 4 and eat, you can. Service
Snoop Doggy dog.
Yeah, they're keeping that frame polished. That looks good.
Look, you guys, I'm telling you, we're looking at it right now. The 75 table, they're taking care of it.
And I believe it's exit 188, Rick.
Oh, that's right. 185 is where Greg and I grew up.
You can still get there.
You can.
Just
but exit 188 takes you right to it.
Yeah.
188, because the 185, Greg, that's all we knew.
Yeah.
That 185, though, they're building that one up, too.
Are they? They need to. They need to. 185, a little ratty.
They tore down right there, and they put a big, nice new one of them QT truck stops.
Yeah, pretty nice.
Yeah, but the 188's got everything.
Oh, my God.
You kidding?
And when Greg and I were growing up, the 188 was where we rabbit hunted.
Yes.
It was not.
That's
there wasn't even an exit there.
There was nothing there.
It crossed the interstate there, but you couldn't get on and off of there.
There was nothing.
And it was a quarry
right
out there where all that. That's unbelievable. All that was wood.
You talking about Harry Glenn Davis, all his land?
Yep. We go by that. Over that spooky bridge.
That big pond that's at Chocolaca Park, it's big. Is that man-made or was that there?
It's man-made.
It is, okay.
Mm-hmm. You know, you're right there around Harry Glenn Davis's former plantation.
Yeah, that's right.
Ah. That's where Greg hosted
a lot of Hanks right there. We'd go on Lou Bridge.
Oh, that bridge was scary.
Oh, really?
It's listed in haunted places in Alabama.
You know why we called it Lou Bridge? Lucifer.
Straight up.
It's a scary bridge.
Good night.
That's also where we had
the next edition of Strange Encounters.
That's when we had that occult sighting that time.
Yeah. I wonder who's behind that.
Every age group has a bridge you go to. We had Crybaby Bridge.
Well, that's not even original. Everybody had that.
Everybody knows about that. Okay.
We all showed
I heard a baby in the woods crying.
How about this? And usually it was just somebody heard a bobcat one night, scared them.
Yep.
How about when you and ours, if you got on that bridge, you get back in, there'd be 2 wet feet back there on your carpet.
Okay, now.
We got it's me and Gerald and a bunch of people one time. We all decided we were going to get in flat bottom boats.
Yeah.
And because the creek ran under that bridge, it was Chocolate Creek. It's a big creek, and you could put in there and go all the way down to nearly where we live. We didn't get past the bridge, and we sank. We had too many people in the boat. we sunk the boat. Hey, y'all get on in here. We got room.
Just come on, pile in.
Yeah. That wasn't a trip y'all came around the corner and there was something on the bank, was it?
No, that was a different trip.
What do you mean?
Was that
waiting.
Chocolaca?
No, we were wading Cheehaw Creek.
Okay, different.
Catching red eyes. Him and Stax was with us.
Yeah.
Wow, I tell you off air.
What happened?
Yeah, unbelievable.
Really?
Unbelievable. I can't believe what I was seeing.
What do you mean?
Well, there were a couple of people weren't expecting anybody to float the creek.
Okay.
And they thought they were hidden.
Yeah. And Gerald let them know they weren't.
Okay.
Wait
a minute. Not a stitch either, right?
Nothing.
I believe
not a stitch.
I got flickers of memory on that.
It's
Y'all
like
told
11
us,
o'clock.
y'all told us that
You hear
story.
me? It's like 11 o'clock in the day.
And they didn't care anything about y'all. I remember this one now.
Yeah.
Didn't
You just waiting on the current to carry on by. Then you go back to fishing.
Or the cage got to holler down.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
You got one line?
Oh,
easy. What are y'all doing?
That was weird.
Yeah, what are y'all doing over there on that bank?
He was cheering them on.
Yep. and now Chocolate Creek was the one that me and Case were floating that time, right?
Yeah, and you got that tree got you.
But I had to.
You did. Gave up a fish he had on the line.
I did, but what I saved was more important. About a limb took me out as I had a fish on the line.
Yeah,
and I got to trying to stay, and we had some MIAs. I had to go get them.
Yeah, he didn't want to lose them.
You in the river, you got some horror stories, buddy.
Right. You don't get anything on the can.
Yeah.
Think about Chocolate. You've been going along good, and then you'd come up on a shallow spot and have to drag the boat.
Yes.
Let's see if it's a big
A
creek.
lot of snakes too.
Very polluted.
A lot of snakes.
In the past, there was like a lawsuit over it.
Yeah.
We was all off in it.
We were floating in a creek that was
Had PCBs all in it.
had every kind of toxic waste and everything under the sun. We just fishing. So, but we didn't know.
We
swinging.
wondered why the fish had like 3 eyes.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
By the way, if you are with your buddy, your two buddies, and your brother, and you think that, well, we don't have enough seats in this canoe, so we'll just add lawn chairs to it, that doesn't work.
Bad idea.
Pushed off from the dock about 40 feet out, and you just start, because your center of gravity's too high now, so we just immediately tipped over.
Yeah, canoes are hard to keep
10
up
seconds.
anyway.
Well, yeah, canoes are bad.
So
10
y'all decided to
seconds
add
in.
a few seats.
Yeah,
to
we're
it.
like, ooh, yeah, lawn chairs. That'll be comfortable.
Look, we can all go.
Yeah, and we're dipping because we're cool.
Oh, we're dipping because we're cool.
Fell right in. Lost the dip and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Don't
You're
dip, kids.
dizzy.
Don't dip, kids.
Yeah, don't dip, kids.
Don't do
By
it.
the way, is
It ain't worth
dipping
it.
is dipping big again?
I think
now?
it's out.
Is it out now? Nobody
No.
dips.
Oh, you got the
No.
Zins.
No,
Those are
it's
the
not- yeah.
Zins are
all
dipping?
about packets.
Oh, hey, it's
Packet
big.
packet
Have
city.
y'all seen
It's real
where
big,
in
sadly.
England they're coming out? They're banning smoking for anybody born. Is it after 2008?
Yeah, I
or
did. Yes,
something?
we just.
They're
Yeah, we
trying
did.
to have a Can you? How you going to enforce that?
I don't know, but you're right,
Smoking
Greg.
police.
You just
Yeah,
can't. You can't buy, and if you're born after,
And you can't be seen smoking it. Or I mean, they're banning it. You're not allowed to be. This generation will be non-smokers.
Yeah,
That's what
everybody
they're-
born after 2008 to create a smoke-free generation in the UK.
That ain't gonna work. I can promise you this.
Anybody think that's gonna work?
There ain't no way. Smokers are gonna smoke.
Yeah,
That's just the way it is. And we're getting new smokers every day.
We do.
Oh,
You would
yeah.
think you wouldn't.
I will say when it comes to smoking and dipping and all that, it's
Vaping.
I think there's certain things in life. Alcohol can be in there to some degree on the over
Sure.
use. I think there's certain things in life that warning labels have no impact.
Yeah.
People
And
just
those
go, ah.
Yeah.
And they're just gonna do it.
Mhm.
And then of course once they get addicted to it, that's different. But that starting is the part that's grade to me.
Yeah. Always. It was ironic the big settlement from big tobacco. You remember they had all these billions of dollars because they hid the facts that it was addictive.
Yep.
All they did is go up on the price because you're addicted to it. You're going to buy them. They just went up on the price to cover the cost.
There you go.
That's a
Done.
lawsuit.
If I've had to do a lawsuit
no big
payout
deal.
over something that people are addicted to,
Yeah. I
Well,
just jacked the price
I
up.
just
on
get
it.
that money back because
Yeah.
they're still addicted to it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And jack the price up a little bit and you'll pay it off.
That's right. Exactly
You guys know what they call cigarettes in the UK?
What?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
What is it?
Maybe that's why they started trying to phase it out.
Oh,
Look, this is what they say, and it's not derogatory.
Well, but it is to some people here.
But here it is.
Right. Yeah, I bet I'm not. Go ahead. Whatever.
Have you got a fag, mate? That's what they say.
Really?
And it's not like bad. But I feel bad saying it that I said it just then.
But you said it anyway.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, did you hear about that multi-billion-dollar Roundup settlement?
Yeah, it impacts people who are exposed to weed killers at work or at home, even if you just used it in your own yard. Lawsuits claim it causes non-Hodgkin lymphoma, a blood cancer.
But we're not sick, so that doesn't affect us.
But it does. This cancer can take 10 to 15 years to show up.
That's a long time after exposure.
It is, and that's why the settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you get sick, even years from now, you could get $6,000 to $165,000 or more as part of this settlement.
So what's the catch?
If you stay in, you give up the right to sue them later.
Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 1-888-403-8201. If you or a loved one has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, even if they've passed, you must register for benefits. That's weedkillerclass.com. 1-888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Well, the premium VIPs, there's still a few in Starkville. I checked it the other day. They're almost all gone too. But still plenty of great seats. And always go back and check too if you're someone like holding out, going, I really want one of those with a VIP package with the meet and greet and the little gifts and getting premium seating. I continue to notice sometimes some of those, I guess they're using for people that contribute to the theaters or whatever. And I'm watching every now and then some of those will drop back in, so you can catch that. Remember my warning to you: there's still seats available at all 4 venues. Still good seats available at all 4 venues. It's going to be so much fun. We are going to have a blast. I really hope you can come. But watch the ticket brokers. They're out there fishing for you right now. There's no need to use them right now because there's still seats available at the right price. So go to our website, use those links with Ticketmaster, and then Starkville's not Ticketmaster. They do their own ticketing there at the university. So, but use that system because that's going to save you money. And speaking of saving money, the early bird specials, that deadline is coming probably in the next 30 days or so to where the price will go up on what's left as you start getting into the summer toward the fall. So go ahead and get them now and save yourself some money and then get ready for lots of fun. I mean, we're going to really, really have a blast. We're turning it up on the Are You Ready tour. 4 locations. You can find those at rickburgessshow.com. Speedy has a guy that we're about to see, and Adler's going to play it. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen this kind of effort for a foul ball. This effort. Yeah. Now, I think that probably this person may be numb,
right?
Because I don't know that. I don't know that you would be sober and make this. I mean, it's just reckless abandon.
Yep. Yeah, he just throws his body.
The body. He doesn't care what happens to his body.
Nope.
As long as he gets his foul ball. Now,
it happened at Coors Field in Denver. Rockies were hosting the Padres, and the ball ricocheted off the stairs in the upper section and bounced back down to the lower section where he was. And you'll see and hear too the announcers, but the brown hoodie guy, he completely lays out to grab this foul ball.
Guys,
some people say it might be a top 10 foul ball catch of the year once the year's over.
It's got to be a top 10.
You got that guy whose butt fell out.
Right.
Oh, that's a contender.
Going to be hard to push him out of number 1.
You got people that are catching balls with the like babies, holding babies like
not
dads.
recommended.
No, not recommended, but it happens. This one here, though, maybe a row or 2 layout. I'm talking about total disregard of his body.
Over rows of hard seats.
Yes.
I mean, I'm talking laid out. I mean, lays completely out, clears 2 rows of seats.
Yep.
And catches the foul ball off the bounce, right?
It ricochets off the top and comes back down.
Okay. All right, here we go.
High drive down the right field line, but he's out ahead.
Good night.
Legs up in the air.
2 rows of seats.
Is he okay?
Yeah.
Right,
he got it.
Little hurt. Little hurt. Is he shook?
Really wanted a baseball.
What's he got in his hand over there?
What is that?
It looked like his hat, maybe. Is a hat, and maybe his cup was in it or something.
Okay, let's watch him here.
I think he had a solo, or his buddy did.
Sure.
He's up.
Oh, he is so up.
Wow.
Wow.
That's good.
Feet in the air.
Right on his head.
I think he hit his head pretty good.
Yeah.
Y'all remember the touchdown catch Odell Beckham made? That's what he did with the baseball.
I agree. That is his hat.
Okay,
and I think it's a plastic cup. Maybe they were giving them out or something. Looks like he's got a plastic cup.
So he dove with all that in his hand.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it's hit well and hits that upper deck, and he just total disregard
right there.
I mean,
I'm
has
not
no
sure
way.
how bad the head hit.
Did he jump over a woman?
He's clearing.
That's unbelievable.
Ball in
I don't
the
want the
air.
ball that bad.
Okay, well, you look at he's 10 feet in the air.
Okay, Adler.
Look,
No, yeah, because he goes down.
It.
Yeah, there's no way of catching.
He lands right in the back of the chair.
Yeah, he can't like brace his fall or anything. He
What an
just hits.
athlete.
He hit so hard that the row. Luckily, there was nobody in that row that he landed on. The row in front of him thinks, "Are you okay, dude? I mean, like, are you
Asian
all right?"
woman right here? What is she doing?
She is like, what happened?
She's like, I can't be. What you're doing?
Wait a minute. Is that somebody with a buffalo head on sitting beside that lady?
What?
No, I think that's just her hair.
No, right here.
Oh,
right here.
No, it's not a buffalo. See, she's turned around now.
Oh, okay.
That was the back of her head.
That was
Steve.
not
That
a
wasn't-
buffalo.
Why would a
She looks
person
a lot
be in
like
a
a
buffalo?
buffalo.
Yo,
head?
this white man, he's so crazy.
I don't know.
Let me ask
Why
y'all
would a
this.
person be in a buffalo head?
I don't know with the Rockies and Colorado and all that. I don't know.
Okay,
Let me ask you this.
I feel better.
Did he hang on to it?
He did.
He come up with
He
it.
came
He
up
might have picked
straight
it up
up.
and come up with it.
True.
Straight up. I think
I
he
know
held
he
on
gets
You
to
talking
hand
it.
on
about
it.
did he survive the catch?
Yeah. As he hits the
Boom.
ground, did the ball come out?
Oh, I see. He almost lands on what Speedy thinks is a buffalo.
Look right there. Look.
It-
This
Wait a
lady-
minute. Was that somebody's
this lady
shoe?
right there.
Yeah,
Look,
that's his
okay.
feet.
So much in this video.
Single
Now,
hands.
those are two Asian women right there.
Yes,
I
the
think
two
he
Asian
And
drops
his,
it right there.
his foot hits.
I think he drops it.
But the way he
Look-
comes up with
Okay,
it,
look,
though.
that guy takes his shoe off.
The guy was like, "Whoa, dude!
What
your
is
foot."
that?
Look, how quickly he comes up with it in that same hand.
How's that
tells
lady
me-
wear? Look, stop it. See, that looks like a buffalo head to me.
Yeah, but she's just
It's
turned
the
around.
back of her head. It's the back of an Asian woman's head.
Right,
Steve. What are you
well,
talking about, buffalo head?
She isn't very pretty. so you're right.
Because people wear buffalo heads to baseball
Buffalo
games.
head.
Buffalo head.
I don't know.
Back up the guy in the purple
Wow,
shirt.
so I'm aware.
Are you talking about
overalls.
Pal in the
Yeah,
overalls?
back pal up.
Okay.
Is that a shoe?
I
he
think
had?
that's just his feet sticking up in the air and he pushes it
There's
down.
so many
Yeah.
things in this.
Yeah, see, it's
So
just his feet.
ricochets off that.
His feet
He
almost
lays out.
His
He
feet
lays out.
His
He
feet, see,
clears two
right
two
there.
rows.
So his foot almost goes over his head.
now watch it.
Oh, he's
Okay.
holding his foot.
He's
Okay.
holding his foot up in the air.
But look
'cause-
at the way he turned.
He didn't have
Oh,
anything
his
in the
foot's
cup.
broke.
He didn't have anything in the cup because it
Look
would have
at
spilled
that.
all over everybody.
Right.
I think he may have dropped it on contact.
The Asian women, he jumped over them. I think.
Look, stop! See, look, that looks like an ear. Right
Buddy,
there.
nobody
talking
thinks it looks
about?
like a buffalo.
That's an Asian woman's head
Okay.
for the last time. It's not a buffalo head.
Right. Of course, the Rockies lost, but still, he got a foul ball.
He did.
I was hoping he was going to take
Open
it like
more.
back to his son or something, and he just sits down by another
I
dude.
mean, if that,
He just sat down.
like, wow, so a grown man wants it that bad.
Got it for you, son.
let me tell you something.
Got it for you,
Or
honey.
for a girl or something.
Yeah, like, hey, baby.
Yeah, nope, just by himself.
Good
That's
night.
fine.
Unless that's some kind of home run record or something that's going to be worth some money, then I may dive like that. But just for a routine foul ball at the Rockies when they get it handed to them,
Playing the Padres.
yeah, I mean,
But glory's forever, and he's going to be immortalized on the internet forever now.
I remember when I was a kid, like every time I turned the Braves on, every time they were playing the Padres.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm an empty.
seemed like they played them or Montreal.
It was
remember how horrible it was in Montreal?
It was an empty Fulton County Stadium, and they were always playing the Padres.
Yeah.
Or the Montreal Expos.
Y'all ever get a foul ball ever in like a
No,
game,
never.
even minor league,
Never.
major league?
No, the Barons game.
Okay,
I was just
that doesn't count. You were the
but no,
MC.
I take that back. No, JC
you were
was
the MC.
playing there.
You were the hype man. That doesn't count.
No, and we were sitting there, and it hit off the glass, and then came back, and I saw it coming back at us, and I just
Did you stand up and do all that?
I went, "What's up?" Yeah.
And did you hand it to your son? Or did you keep it?
He was playing, so he wasn't with me.
Oh,
so they were just playing at Regents Field. And I was
Okay.
just watching.
Okay, so it was,
And I don't know what I did with it.
Now, if Roger Maris was breaking a record, I'd dive for it.
Yeah.
Of course,
And
I'd
then
also
sell it.
have to travel in time.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. That too.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So here we are. I mean, we spend our money, and we spend our money with companies so many times that could not be more opposed to what we believe is right. And you think, well, what am I supposed to do, Burge? Well, I'll tell you, when it comes to your wireless service and your cell service, you do have a choice, and it's Patriot Mobile. They've been standing on front lines fighting for freedom for more than 12 years. They don't just deliver top-tier wireless service. They're activists who truly care about our country. Patriot Mobile offers prioritized premium access to all 3 major U.S. networks, giving you the same or better coverage than the main carriers. This means fast speeds, dependable nationwide coverage, backed by 100% U.S.-based customer service. Now, their unlimited data plans, their mobile hotspots, international roaming, and more, simple, seamless activation. You get switched in minutes. Keep your number if you want to. Keep your phone if you want to. Or you can upgrade. And here's the difference. When you switch to Patriot Mobile, you'll be part of a powerful stream of giving that directly funds the Christian conservative movement. Go to Patriot Mobile, patriotmobile.com/Rick, or call 972-PATRIOT. Use that promo code Rick at checkout, and you get a free month of service. That's patriotmobile.com/Rick or 972-PATRIOT. $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Welcome to a brand new hour. Let's go. That's right. That's right. Look, not participating in the fake world. Let's all go. Let's tell it like it is. Are you ready? Tell me you're ready. All right, that's what I want to know. It is a brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are all here as we make our way through another day together. Welcome. We'll try to chat with you this hour. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can text us in real time anytime on that number. Also, rickburgessshow.com is the website. Speaking of that, coming up this hour, if you want to enter your mom in the Make Mama Smile Again contest with Dr. Dudney, $17,000 dental makeover for Mama, Make Mama Smile Again, you can do that by going to rickburgessshow.com. You'll see the contest button there. Click it. Be sure we get everything you need to get. We need to get Mom considered, and then the Dudney staff will break it down to the final 3. Those 3 will go into a vote from you, and you will pick the mama that will smile again with that dental makeover.
Mother.
But the cutoff is coming up this Sunday.
That's right.
So that's
right.
it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
If they announce a winner, we don't follow it up with Mother and play the whole song.
Right.
Right. And thank you for the groan that you gave in your bone. So
what?
No,
I think, buddy, I don't know if those are the lyrics.
The day I was born.
Day I was born. Yeah.
When I was born.
I know Adler put an intro to this together. Maybe that was before we discovered Mother.
It was before.
You're not gonna add that in there, are you?
Probably
like
should.
to. Okay. Mother.
When I see,
I like your molar.
Speaking of that, where we live, I know. Speedy, you have the Stallions this Friday night,
right?
Another home game.
Yes. No, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Friday night.
Okay.
Friday night. Sleepy. Buddy.
I need the crowd show.
You're gonna be sleepy.
Mm-hmm. Had a good crowd.
We need a crowd there to crank you up so you won't fall asleep.
I'll be fine.
Don't blow your voice out again.
I'm not. I'm not. It's still not back, but we're good. We're getting there.
So Stallions.
Who they playing?
DC Defenders, I believe.
DC Defenders.
Uh-oh. They usually pretty good.
Yeah, they are.
So that's Friday night. But Greg, you the commuter, update me. It's also this weekend. NASCAR comes to Talladega, right?
Yes, it does.
Have you seen the campers? Are they already there?
When we went by the other day, we were on our way to Rainbow Omega.
Yep.
That was Monday.
Yes,
there were people already camped out.
And Monday? Monday?
Monday.
So these people don't have jobs. Or do some people take a vacation?
Take a vacation or some.
But aren't there people that I'm retired, I've got my RV, and we just follow the circuit?
Yeah.
That or you got people like Dickie Nadmeyer. He just follows the tide.
A road tide.
Look,
they disability check and just rides.
Right. I got
that free campground area right by the interstate.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it wasn't, it's a lot. And it'll fill up, but it wasn't to that. But there were some people spread out.
Do you know it took me just a
they
second?
got their spot.
I'm like, what in the world?
What about the ones that
and
back
then it
up?
hit me. Wait a minute, it's Dega week.
Yeah. What about the ones that back up to the interstate fence?
Right there. Against it.
Have you ever heard the story? I know surely he told y'all. So our syndicator is Syndicated Solutions, and we call him Bob. I know we're not supposed to call him Bob Carey anymore.
Suddenly it's Robert.
Suddenly his name changed to Robert when
That
he and his
was
wife
10 years ago.
when he and his wife started doing that travel show. Have we supposed to been calling him Robert for 10
It's
years?
been about 10.
Wow,
It's been a long time.
But he's
Y'all act like it was last August.
he's a New Yorker.
It was out of nowhere.
New Yorker. They live in Connecticut now, but he's a New Yorker. You know,
How you doing, Robert?
Sicilian. I mean, you know, but Ricky got to talk to your syndicator. I mean, he's not willing to compromise. And then, you know, I said, well, he's a New Yorker who's Sicilian. There's no hope, you know.
Yeah.
But anyway, he talks.
Cool.
He came to see us or was here visiting clients or something. He was here. You know, he'll show up down here every now and then. And you remember the time he brought one of his sons, and his sons thought we'd all be in overalls.
Yeah.
And he got caught trying to go to Atlanta and got caught in Talladega traffic. Didn't know about it.
Didn't know about it.
And I mean, he was like, I mean, it's unbelievable. Yeah. I mean, I
couldn't believe it.
So
somebody's passing there now. Just send us a picture listening to the show.
I got bad news though.
That's cool.
We got rain. I think by the Sunday it should be clear, but these campers, these camp out people,
may get a little wet. Gonna get a little wet late
that
Friday
old tent's
night.
hard to keep dry.
Yeah, Speedy, we hope it's overnight. So you.
It does look like that.
It's gonna be all right.
Actually, it was like a perfect game, and then hopefully it ends if they
Now
get
I will
that
warn you.
hourly
I will
right.
warn you about our weather friends. They'll change that timeline.
They will.
Oh,
they sure will. But
they just give you a
Rick,
timeline.
and not acknowledge it.
And never acknowledge they changed the timeline.
Yeah.
They'll start out with, hey, it's coming in where you're at. It should probably start around 1 a.m. Before you know it, it's that day. And they just told you that 2 days ago. Going to start around 7.
Yeah.
Well, what, 7 p.m.? How'd y'all move it? What? And so I don't know what's going to happen with that. But I started thinking to myself, does Michael Jordan follow his team to every track? So will Michael Jordan be here this weekend?
Yeah. You know, I bet he will.
Yep.
Boy, his team.
Because they're doing really well, so you know you don't want to miss that.
Yeah.
And they do really good at the big tracks. I mean, they do good every track.
Everywhere. Road course.
Yeah.
What are you doing to them?
I'm not doing anything.
They're doing good. They always do good. They do great at the red tracks. Wrecked second lap.
I don't have any investment in these teams. I mean, I'm not associated with them. I can't mojo them.
All right.
They got two. I don't think all four run every race. They got their two main cars. I think they may have about 4 this year.
Really?
I may be wrong.
But I mean, does Jordan go to every single race?
I've seen him because, like I said, that Tyler Reddick, he keeps winning. And every time I see him, Jordan's in the victory lane with him.
Right. I saw him being interviewed, and he said this has replaced his absolute need to compete.
Yeah, and he won some lawsuit against NASCAR.
Yes, he did.
We talk about that a lot.
Good advocate.
You know what's the fun?
Good advocate for the drivers.
I can't explain to you what it's about. Charters and stuff.
Greg, just don't even try again. Every time you try this, you just wander off.
Bottom line,
you don't know.
The owners don't make money. They break even.
Here he goes
if they
again.
do.
He gives us a speech every
I
time.
know.
It's
heard a statement the other day. It makes sense. A lot of the difference now. It used to be $1 million sport. Now it's $1 billion sport. If you to get in it,
a lot of money.
Yeah,
a lot of money. And I love Talladega. I know some people don't like it. I love the way.
Oh yeah.
I know the way Talladega.
And we got so many memories there. Our dad used to take us when we were. I'm talking little. It was fun.
Yeah, back of a pickup truck, set up scaffolding
right there in the infield
before they outlawed it.
All right.
But you know the best seats we got is when he got them under what they called OV Hill, and it was covered, and it was right across from the pits, so you could watch the pits and all that. Because we'd be on the back stretcher in the infield, you really didn't know what was going on. You had to look at the scoreboard and say who was.
You know, before they shortened everything, the Lincoln Towers, I like that because it was coming off turn 4, and you could see them coming out of 4 going into the oval, and you really had a great view. You were down from the pits like you're talking about, but you can get to my opinion, you get too far down. I liked it more, towards the turn.
These we have are right in the middle of the trial.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, it was good.
Right. Then there was a time that we got seats for Dad at the start-finish line inside the box.
Which, that bothered him.
And I think that's when Bubba and I were grand marshals.
We were in there with the governor.
If I'm not mistaken. And we wanted to leave before the traffic, and we got shut down on that.
Yeah.
We're
going
to sit the start-finish line and leave early. I was like, well, I was hoping.
Beat the traffic.
Like, get on out of here.
That didn't happen. So we stayed there till it was in. So it'd be interesting to see how that goes. It can turn out. How's the weather going to be once the rain stops? Is it going to be like comfortable like it's been right now?
I don't know.
I would say the weather in Alabama right now is absolutely beautiful.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah. So where we live locally, like you said, overnight, Friday night into Saturday, it's a high percent. But then high 78 on Saturday, excuse me. And then for Sunday's race, high 84.
A little warm.
Mostly cloudy, though.
Okay.
That helps.
That'll help.
Becoming partly cloudy by late day.
Right. Okay.
And then, let's see, Saturday night, we've got about a 40% chance of rain. Low is high 50s.
One of my favorite Adlers is when he went to Talladega and interviewed everybody.
Oh, my goodness.
Adler, that was gold, man.
Those girls.
Solid gold.
Good night.
Solid gold.
I went a couple times.
Yeah.
It was you and Cletus, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And you remember you interviewed them 3 girls.
Yes.
So, won't be long till Ruby and S will be old enough you'll take them to Talladega.
Oh, we cannot wait.
Got to do it. And you can be like me and let Ezra wear, a jumpsuit of a driver that Talladega fans hate, and they can cuss your little boy the whole time.
Yeah.
Boy, the loyalty to their.
Yeah. I had an Earnhardt fan chew out my little boy who had a Jeff Gordon race suit on. Yeah. And, of course, my little boy was 5, but
he really didn't know.
Didn't get it.
As I had to remind the drunk, he's 5.
We'll cut him some slack.
Right. So
the only other time you see that is at the Iron Bowl. Same thing.
Right.
Adults yelling at little kids because of what they're wearing.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh yeah. That's my favorite. You better get out here with that color on, that blue and orange on. Okay, he's 5. I think we're gonna win. Well, just because you say it, don't make it so.
It's 5.
He's 5. We'll be back. Hang on.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal, book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair. And all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
And that really felt great. Thanks for being with us today, America. Fellas, let's have a little talk here. Hey, guys, everybody up. Some of you stink. I hate to say it.
We've all met you.
We've all met you. You got a little bit of BO, and there's just a little hint of some kind of fragrance there. Because you tried some of these cheap deodorants. And all it's doing is throwing just a little bit of smell good on top of that BO. But we smell you, man.
Just a little bit of BO.
We got it.
I'm a little bit BO.
Some of you out there pursuing your wife, you're like, I don't know why she won't give me this woman I'm after. Maybe because you bumping.
Yeah. You got a mando it.
You got a mando it, and I'm talking about now.
How many times have you said, you already like him, but dang, he stinks?
Yeah, don't let that be you.
By the way, look, we've all been there.
Bump.
We've all been there. Sometimes you bump.
Yeah.
You ever thought somebody was bumping and then all of a sudden it dawns on you, wow, that's me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, for some people, Earth Day is every day.
Yes, it is, you earthy folks.
Them earthy folks.
Earthy folks. Earthy folks.
You can love Earth, but smell good.
Yes, you can.
But like I said, there's two things nobody ever has to tell you. We don't spank our kids and we don't use deodorant.
Yeah, you figured it out.
There's no need to tell us.
Yeah.
We all figured it out. But right now, Mando's got what we need, and I'm using this exclusively now, and I'm loving it. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours because of mandelic acid. Goes and takes out the bacteria that's actually causing the stench. You don't have to mask anything. It's so simple. So get yours right now. Go to shopmando.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Get 20% off anything on the site. Okay? You have greater confidence, better life when you switch to Mando. Go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors right there. All right, so I want to ask you guys a question on that. So let's go outside the big three. We are not going to consider basketball, baseball, or football. They're out.
Okay.
But you could be highly successful in one of these fields. You're a highly successful NASCAR driver. There's one. You're a highly successful golfer. There's two. You're a highly successful outdoors person. My outdoors show is one of the biggest there is, and I'm a professional fisherman. I hunt. And that's
no, you can't do that.
That's what I do. So of those three, which one? Which one?
I'm driving the car.
You are?
Yep.
Interesting.
Yep.
Okay.
It'll be fun.
No intrigue on that outdoor gig?
I thought about it.
Golly.
Okay. I know you don't want to be a successful golfer. Speedy probably would.
I mean, I would be cool
outdoors?
If
That's not
successful
fair.
golfer.
You want to be a successful NASCAR? I know you are like you're like you're like one of Jordan's guys. You're winning every week.
Yep.
Okay. Great golfer. I mean, you're favored to win the Masters.
Okay.
Okay.
You've won it many times in a row.
Or you've got one of the biggest platforms as a professional outdoorsman.
Yeah.
And I mean, you
like
make
Moultrie level?
Beyond.
What?
Oh yeah. Like everybody thinks you're gonna win the bass tournament, and you're going to hunt anywhere you want to. You're killing big game.
Oh,
ratings are off the chart.
Your ratings are off the chart.
I'm a well-known hunter, and I'm always winning bass tournaments too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so
What
confused.
am I, the Bo Jackson of outdoors?
That is correct.
You're.
Yeah, you are. Because of your success in the professional bass fishing, they gave you an outdoor show.
Really?
Yeah, now you get to go. Now you have to go hunt too.
I got to go with that guy.
You like that over the other two?
I'm the Bo Jackson of the outdoor world.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It's between that and golf for me because NASCAR. I mean, you can get out there in the car, and I mean.
But I'm the best.
But I mean, your life's on the line every time you get in the car.
I'm Ricky Bobby.
Your life's on the line too when you're
not playing golf.
hunting bear.
Robin's racing.
When you're hunting a grizzly bear.
Well, so maybe I'll just go golf. It seems like the longevity.
You're going to safe
Since it's not.
I'm talking about sheer joy of life.
Since
not
it's not.
Oh wow, I won't get hurt.
Since it's not real, I don't worry about actually crashing.
I'm talking about.
In your world, you don't crash.
No, nobody's killed in any of their lines of work. I'm talking about the joy of it. Which one would bring you the most joy? That you would just love it?
That'd probably be the outdoors. That would probably be the outdoors.
I'm going outdoors.
Being a success,
can I have
being the guy who wins the race is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Can I have a farm?
You know what I get to do? If I win lots of races, I get to go on hunting trips.
I started to throw in successful rock star, but I know we'd all take that one. I almost said successful rock star.
Oh, yeah. Everybody wants that.
But we would all take that one, I think.
Everybody.
So I took that out.
I got to say, though, if I'm one of the best golfers in the world, I can go on any hunting trip that I want.
That
I can buy any
What
sports
do you mean it doesn't
car.
count?
How you going to have time for that when you tour?
I'm just the
There's
best.
no crossover.
I'm the best there is. I just whack it and it goes where I want it to go.
There's off weekends in golf.
Not many. You're not getting. You
can skip tournaments and they'll go and win the Masters like Rory
So your
did.
sponsors are just going to let you skip one?
I feel like you're making this up as we go along.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm not sure where he's headed with it.
I just.
Where do you land, Rick? Yeah. Back at you.
Yeah, you know what? I may shock you with this.
Trim your beard a little bit. I see.
A little bit.
Uncle Mr. French?
This may shock you. I want to put on that racing suit and I want to have my sunglasses on. And I'm walking in my car and everybody knows I'm gonna win.
It is pretty cool.
And the place is going nuts. Here he comes.
Here he comes. Its fans are fanatic.
That's a long season.
I got tons of commercials. I'm on every commercial. Every time you turn it on, there I am standing next to my car hawking something. You know, Mr. French.
There's Mr. French. Anytime Greg makes any kind of odd, obscure reference, I have to put the picture up.
That's right, because nobody knows who it is.
Rick, I mean, that would be cool. You're making a good case for it.
It'd be cool. At that huge event, you the man.
Real sweaty in that car.
It's rough in that car.
Real sweaty in that. Real bumpy.
But
you got the hammer down.
But see, in this, I've already learned how to do it well, so it's second nature to me.
Yeah.
You know,
I feel like I'm gonna win.
I'm moving it to the front.
How's my family life? Because that's important.
Well, no, it ain't going good.
No, it's a mess.
It's a complete mess because you're too into your career.
Horrible relationship with your wife. Terrible.
Your kids don't even know you.
Yes.
I don't want any of it.
Your kids see you twice a year.
Let me tell you,
and guess what? They don't like you.
Yeah, right. And you don't really
They're
give
well
them much.
taken care of, but they hate your new girlfriend.
Yes.
They do.
Yeah, hate her.
Wow.
She's not our mom.
This thing's took a turn.
Okay, now I want all three. No, not because of that. I'm just talking about not because of the family. The family thing, I would.
What I'm saying.
I was just joking about that.
All kidding aside, what I'm saying is the reason why I threw those out there. You have to take into account which one would give me the best family life. That has to be in the thought because that would be
NASCAR's
important.
a long season. Hunting season though, so I'm hunting every
Traveling
season.
you got a show.
We got to have another
live.
show. It's another show.
You're the meat eater.
Yes.
At least I could. play golf and come back to the house and say, "What's up, baby?"
Well, they all could be with you.
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, we're back. Thank you, America, for hanging out with us today. We're having a blast. Hope you are too. Wednesday Bible study is back today. New series starts. We're doing Paul's prison letters this year, and we move now from Ephesians into Philippians today. Installment 1 on Philippians. Noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on our YouTube channel. YouTube channel. Then after that, the archive will be available if you don't catch it live. On our podcast or our YouTube channel. So, and it's not long after. Adler gets it out pretty quick. People saying back to the family thing again, you know, since I would be, or whoever, any of us that chose it.
So we are married. We're not single.
We're married, and we have wonderful families. We got super fine wives like we do right now.
Okay.
And it's our current super fine wives. But you think about, so I'm the best driver in NASCAR. That's what we're choosing. So I don't even show up till Thursday. I mean, I'm home. I fly in on Thursday at the track. My super fine wife's with me if she wants to. She's got her perfect sunglasses on. I mean, she looks great. We get out, you know. If she wants to fool around, we're watching me get practice in, you know, and hang out there in the pit, she can. If she wants to sit up there by the crew chief with a headset on to check in with me and, you know, see her jumping up in the air with her super fine self when I come across the finish line again, winning another one, you know, you can kind of make that work. You know, I don't know how.
If I'm playing golf, though, I fly in, I play a little practice round on Tuesday. I'm in a pro-am Wednesday. Tournament starts Thursday. I got my super fine wife with me. We rented a house close to the course. Then on Sunday, she's standing right by the green, and when I win, she runs out, throws her legs around my waist, and we're like, yeah. I'm just saying, and she's fine with her glasses on, and her hat falls off. She's like, ah. And then we just kiss, and then and I take home millions.
Do you think we'd have a hard time if we chose the outdoor? See, it's hard to get your wife and
my wife in camo.
Now your kids could get involved. They could go hunt. You know, when they get older, go hunting with you and be on the shows with you. You could do that, but unless your wife becomes the, you know, camo wife that goes out and hunts, and y'all do the outdoor show together, you know, I know there's some guys that do that, but. I don't know. It sounds like for our family life, honestly, the hunting and fishing may be the hardest to manage.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't know. Steve Irwin let his wife be involved. Look what happened.
Oh, my goodness.
That's not what happened.
Wow, Greg.
It's not what happened.
No,
that's a good Ricky Bobby's life. That didn't go well.
No, it didn't.
No, people are claiming that we're basically
shake and bake.
Yeah, that's
Cal Naughton Jr.
But
remember, how do you get your TV to work?
Yeah, right. But remember,
I'm not going to tell you how to fix my own TV.
Right.
You're living in my house.
Oh wow, that's terrible, isn't it? Well, that's you got to keep winning. You got to keep winning if you go down that road.
Yeah.
So anyway, that's out there. How about this? Speaking, and we did not include be successful musically because I think a lot of us might have chosen that.
If I could sing and throw a pick to somebody, you kidding me?
You can sing, buddy.
You can.
I can't.
You can do it.
I was told I could when I was younger, but
I was convinced
you do.
I just needed a body in the choir.
Speedy is no angel.
Your parents owned a music store that told people, I bet he can
My
sing.
mom played piano.
Yeah, they said, I bet he can
Your
sing
family
like a bird.
owning a music store was one of the most shocking facts that came out about you later in our friendship. I had no idea.
More shocking than Dancing Duke.
As shocking.
No, Rick, I mean, worldwide, I mean, that
world-renowned ballet
dancer. Ballet dancer out of Mississippi.
But that's just an uncle. Now, if I had been like a brother,
yeah.
You know, but the fact that his family ran a music shop, Greg,
that's true.
That's
and he didn't pick up any of it.
None.
No.
You know this, Speedy, because you put this story out today, so you're out. You can't guess.
Okay, I'm out.
I'm going to ask Greg and Adler. Ringo Starr revealed that no matter how successful the Beatles became, there was one ritual that they never, ever stopped doing, even at the highest point of their fame. What do you think it was?
Smoking pot.
No, Greg.
Burning one of them good ones.
No, they say
I don't know.
You know how certain things you go, now that we got more money, we're going to stop doing this. So what do you think that would be?
He stopped.
They didn't stop.
Loving her.
Didn't stop.
Today.
Even though they had the money to do it.
They didn't need to do it.
Right, they kept doing it.
I don't know.
Adler, any idea? Do you know this?
Attaboy.
Taking the subway. I don't know.
You know what?
Too famous.
You're on a semi-track there, but you're off.
Public transit as a whole.
That's a good guess. It really is.
They were too famous for that.
Even though they had the money to do it, they never stopped just using 2 hotel rooms and rooming with each other.
Oh, really?
Said we would just
it makes sense,
and we would just pick the room wherever your luggage ended up by the handlers. Like sometimes Paul was my roommate. No, sometimes John was my roommate. Sometimes George was my roommate. So we all mixed up. But they never said, "Hey, we're big enough now. We all want our own room."
I wonder if one of them snored.
Yeah, you get matched up with him.
Like Ringo again.
It had to be Ringo because he's got that big old nose. I bet he could snore. Sound like a train whistle.
Oh, you know he could snore.
And part of this made me feel kind of, but there was a whole nother reason because when Bubba and I used to we didn't have the budget and we were roomed together. That was before CPAPs. He never, we didn't have a CPAP early on.
Yeah,
and Bubba's snoring.
You would take a cut and pay just to get him out of there.
No, I would have. I would have said, I'll take a cut. The minute it's kind of like what happened. The minute I could afford a landscaping service. That was an easy budget move for me because I knew I had no ability to do it. I hated doing it. And then you invest in landscape and then you can't keep it up properly and it all dies anyway. So it was kind of an investment. And the same thing with the rooms. As soon as Bubba and I could get separate rooms, we did.
Yeah.
But that was really because
the incident in Chicago is what did it.
Yeah, it was all about snoring. So apparently none of the Beatles snored.
Yeah.
Because if you've ever tried to room with a major snore.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about there's a little whistle over there every now and then.
No, I've heard the major league snoring.
Frame on the walls rattling.
Yeah, I mean you remember I went over and watched.
That's what did it.
Because I was wide awake and we were in Chicago and a lot of you know the story and I just went over and just stood over him for a while.
With the pillow.
Yeah, and I saw my reflection in the mirror and I said, "You cannot kill him." And I thought that is wrong. But then
you have no sleep.
But
I
then,
get it.
But then I remember I talked to him the next day because he comes up all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. He thinks, and I look like I've been out on the Saturday night drunk when we go to be on on this TV show, and people watched that and said, "Oh, he's in trouble," and they didn't know I had not slept all night. And I told him, I said, I watched you. I said, buddy, you're struggling. Your body's trying so hard to grab air. I mean, you got to do something. I mean, you're struggling. Your body's fighting. So really, CPAP probably.
So you stared at him, and
I did. Well, I was wide awake
with a pillow. Who's going to smother him?
Oh well.
And he saw himself in the mirror and stopped.
And I know you can't. You can't do that. Yeah, you can't do that. And so,
no, Rick, you can't.
Yeah, and it made no sense at the time because the show was just now starting to pick up momentum.
Yeah.
And but I remember, but I did. I said, you got to do. You're fighting. Your body fights all night long. No wonder you fall asleep every time we get in the car.
Mm-hmm.
You know it. And but he got a CPAP, and it was a game changer, and it probably saved his life.
But for the Beatles, they would just room together.
They said no matter. They said at the height of their career, when hotel rooms were not an issue, they still would room together, all four of them. So 2 in one room, 2 in another, and they never changed that. You know who let us down yesterday, don't you?
Virginia.
Thanks, guys. Hey, Commonwealth.
How does that work?
Hey, appreciate you.
How does that happen?
Democrats win Virginia redistricting fight. This will now threaten the Republican House majority. Thanks, guys.
It's just I just want to knock my head up against the wall.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
What in the world?
It's temporary, though. And I'm doing air quotes, temporary.
Democrats score a major victory. Virginia voters narrowly. It would have just taken a few of you. narrowly passed a congressional redistricting. That's tough. A congressional redistricting referendum.
The way this is the proposed constitutional
those two
amendment,
words together just don't work.
The way the question is posed, it's
nuclear. All right, I'm sorry.
New congressional district to restore fairness in the upcoming election. See, that
wants to be fair.
That's how they phrase it on the actual ballot.
Right.
Yes.
So if I don't know and I didn't do my research, and I'm not saying everybody is that way, but if I didn't know, I'm like, whoa, wait, to restore fairness? Well, yeah. I mean,
I'm for fairness.
I'm on the side of fairness.
I like fair.
Right.
Fair and square.
How did they even get to do that?
That is Orwellian framing of this.
Well, here he goes.
Constitutional amendment.
He's off and running.
It's crazy. It is insane that they were allowed to do this. And the fact that they're saying it's temporary, it's not going to be.
Nothing the government ever does when they say it's temporary. They think about all the things. Go back to World War II. We talked about the other day. Hey, taking taxes from you at payroll, just doing that to fund the war. Still doing it.
Right.
Yeah,
exactly. And here recently, just think of all the power they got from COVID.
Right.
And nobody gave that back.
No. And it does say to restore fairness in the upcoming elections is what it says. And you think to yourself, oh, that sounds great. But it's really going to give Democrats 90% of the power, where Virginia is really a 50-50 state.
Right.
But it's changing it to a 90-10 distribution of power.
Yep.
Right.
But it's just temporary.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to GoodRx.com/weight loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. All righty, here we go. So all the lines are open. Here's the number, 888, the number 6 big box. Ken's already told you that one. 888-624-4869. That one works for calls or texting, but now we go calls. Unscreened, you come in, we make a decision on your call in real time. Show some class, but if not, we'll be done with you. So go ahead and fire us up. And we'll take those as they come. If the phone's ringing, you are in line ready to go. So be sure and turn down the radio, turn down the TV, and you'll hear our voice actually on the phone. Couple of things, notes that you need to jot down. If you have interest, the Man Church is coming to Hope Hull, Alabama at the Whippoorwill. I'll be there this Thursday night with Hope Community Church, Hope Hull Community Church, and we'll have Man Church. And we'll start that at 6 o'clock. So make plans to be with us this Thursday night. Details at themanchurch.com. Next weekend, May 3rd, ladies, Sherry's in Chipley, Florida at First Baptist Church Chipley for their women's conference. And I will be in Anniston, Alabama at First Baptist Church Sachs for Man Church there. So find details for Sherry's event at burgessministries.com under events, and themanchurch.com for the Man Church events that are happening. So to the phones we go. Hello and welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. How are you?
Morning, guys. Rick, I'm sure you missed it Sunday night on the George Michael Sports Machine, but the Maplesville junior class really let us down in the kickball game.
Oh,
they let it slip through their fingers, 4-2.
I thought we had them ready. Rick Burgess Show. Hello, go ahead. You're on the show.
Yes, good morning, Rick.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I just got a couple quick things for Greg. First thing is, what's the odds on getting Riley Green to help you with your next Bluebell song? And second, when you and Lisa was watching Marshalls the other night, who was more upset that he kept his shirt on, you or her?
Yeah, that is a good question.
That'd be fun.
It's Bluebell ice cream. We continue Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Okay.
What?
Rick Burgess Show,
That's that
unscreened
voice guy again.
unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, it's Josh.
Hey, Josh.
Josh from the hospital.
Hey, man, how you doing?
Hey, I'm a little bit better. I had to go back to the hospital, but hey, praying every day, and it healed me back. I've been having kidney problems, but
Oh, yeah. I remember you said that. Yeah.
yeah, but you know, the Lord's making me, giving me strength every day. So
Oh, good.
yeah, well, I was going to call. I watched a show last night called "The Farmer's Wife,"
Oh, yeah.
and it was basically like a herd of these women, and when they saw this cowboys, these farmers, basically, their eyes lit up about like, you know, like if you're dating a chubby girl and their grandparents had about 600 acres of land. So,
Yeah.
He's in the hospital. He was just called from the hospital.
Sure. Been in and out. Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show,
Man,
unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
I got a would you rather. Would you rather have to take public transportation for 1 year or not shower for 6 months?
Oh, I'm going public.
Yeah,
Public.
yeah, I'm going
Public
public.
transportation.
I don't want to smell like rump.
No.
You smell nice and be in
Hey,
the public.
I'll
I'm going to
bathe-
put the Mando on.
Hey, I bathe twice a day if I got to.
Oh, yeah, I do all
Yeah,
that.
no, I can't be a thumper.
Can I jump in like a pool? Does it just
Buddy,
stay-
you don't
All
take shower.
right.
That shower thing's nothing for you.
All right, I'm going no showers then. I'm going no showers. Y'all are going to take a bus here every day.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then we got to take a
smell
bus,
good.
and then come smell you. Dang it!
Hey, well, I've got this glass. I'm going no showers. I got to pick up I got carpool coming up. I can't do it.
Sorry, I'm
They can ride a bus, and that's not stink.
Do they have
I'm
bus-
going stink.
What about your wife? You gonna have her smell that?
Now,
She'll
look,
deal with it. She'll deal with it.
Well, okay.
Natural.
This is a
natural.
this is a made up scenario. You don't have to come in stinking.
Oh, I'm pretty much already living that way anyway, so who cares? I want my car, my van.
Give it up.
We continue Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
So I got two things. First thing on that would you rather, I think the preferred would you rather would be, really tough, would be, would you rather not take the shower for 6 months yourself, or would you rather ride public transportation for 1 year with other people who have not taken a shower
Well,
for
that's
6
a
months?
great point.
That
Changing
puts a
it.
new twist on it.
Greg, I love when texting agents just a little bit off. Hey, did y'all just dump Richard Lewis with the news?
Did you jump with the comedian Richard Lewis?
Yeah, that'd be Roger Lewis.
You're right.
That'd be
Roger Lewis.
Richard Lewis just died not long ago.
He did.
And he's a comedian. But
Pretty funny guy.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Hey, this is Spanky.
Hey, Spanky. Hey, Spanky.
Hey, I've met old Greg. I'm good friends with old Phil.
All right.
What?
I couldn't understand him. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, this is Weird Voice Adam down in Headlands. I tried to call yesterday, and I accidentally hung up on you guys,
Go ahead,
and
Spanky.
I didn't mean to. But I wanted to be serious today. I wanted to call and tell you, Rick, what a wonderful job you did with the book of Ephesians in the Bible study.
Thank you.
And I truly appreciate that you all continue to share your faith. You know, I'm encouraged by the number of people who have started to come out and share their faith.
Well, thank you.
And I think it's a great blessing to have y'all on the radio every day doing that.
Thank you. Did he refer to himself as the weird
You
voice
remember
guy?
Speedy made fun of him?
Yeah, I love his voice. I wish
Do you
you
feel
call
bad
him.
right now? Do you feel bad right now?
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, make fun of that.
Yeah.
No,
but,
he's
but
got
honestly, you don't love his
But
voice.
because of
he's
you,
got a funny voice.
because of you, he refers to himself as weird
Yeah.
voice guy.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
because-
which I think is awesome.
Honestly, the first time he called, I thought it was somebody doing a character.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Great. Thank you for adding
Yeah,
that.
but evidently it's his real voice.
He loves it. He said,
his
y'all
real
can have
voice.
fun.
He's a real person.
I love Ephesians.
That was great. That was. He knows it. He'll call. He's probably laughing. What's up,
Are
buddy?
you making fun of Ephesians?
No, I was just his voice.
Feels like it.
I think it was him saying Ephesians.
I wasn't doing
Okay.
that.
Right. You weren't doing it. You weren't doing it.
No,
Ecclesiastes.
Yeah, he knows it. He labeled himself.
He
I
did.
didn't.
He does.
No,
He knows. He talks funny.
You labeled him that.
No, I don't think
and
I
he's
did.
embraced the label you gave him.
There it is.
Right.
Rick.
Oh, yeah. There he is. He ready.
You ready?
I'd probably go with a different racing suit with a little more color, but yeah.
I think his car number.
Rick, you don't have control of that. Just your success.
The car
Depends
number.
on what your
right.
sponsor is.
Yeah, no, that's good. I mean, it still looks good. It's an AI picture we see right now of me driving.
Somebody said they thought he was crying.
Right. Well, maybe he was moved by what he was talking about.
He's
Speedy.
embracing his.
Oh, yeah, no, I love the guy. I wish you would call a couple times a week. I go, hey, Rick.
That's not.
I do.
He doesn't talk like that at all.
I think he's a great guy.
Oh, yeah,
I do.
Well,
I'm sure he's a nice fella.
Yeah.
Thanks for making sure you.
Hard to listen to. But.
Greg,
no, see, I don't think that. I think he's great.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You know something? We were just talking about this. Just talking about this. A lot of people can't quite shake it either. How fast questions about COVID, they just disappeared. Anybody seen Fauci? I mean, for a while, even bringing up where it came from felt like something you weren't supposed to. Not allowed to. We were not allowed to do it. Now it seems so blatantly obvious, like everybody's going to, of course it came from Wuhan. And we're like, whoa, y'all told us we couldn't say that. But now what's really behind the cover-up on Blaze TV really gets into the science, the politics, and the pressure behind the story that we all heard. And now the final episode 6, is out. And this is where everything comes together. So it gets into the evidence that started raising red flags early on, the people who were questioning it before anyone else, why those conversations were pushed to the sidelines. In the final episode, Matt Ridley, a pro-science insider and member of the House of Lords, walks through the moment the official story stopped making sense and why he couldn't ignore it anymore. Honestly, this is the part that makes it real easy to check out. You can watch the first episode of the 6-part investigation docuseries for free right now. Just download the Blaze TV app. No subscription needed to start. Now, if you love it and you want more, then you'll head over to FauciCoverup.com/Rick and use the code LABLEAK, and you get $40 off a full subscription. So that's FauciCoverup.com/Rick, the code LABLEAK for $40 off. Not only do you get the full series and access to everything Blaze TV has to offer, one of the best ways to support the work we do with Blaze Media. So head to FauciCoverup.com/Rick and go ahead and subscribe today. Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgess.show.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgess.show.com and look under sponsors for a link. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceana cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. All righty. Brand new hour. Thanks for being here. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here as well. As we are working our way through another show. Have you missed the first 3 hours? Well, if you have, you can catch it on the archive today. Anything that you missed, okay? Do that on our podcast channel or on the YouTube channel. All righty, as we start this hour, we mentioned it yesterday. Might even find its way on the Strange Encounters. I don't know. So this eerie 11 scientists
disappeared
that have either died or gone missing, all tied into some, things to do with, UFOs.
API,
whatever the new word.
What is it called?
UPI, whatever it is.
Pie in the sky.
Whatever. People thinking
UAP.
Have they been kidnapped? Are they being taken out for what they know and what they can do? Who knows? But anyway, even NASA saying they're looking into it now. Here's Nancy Grace. Anytime Crazy Eyes Nancy gets involved, she can make things even scarier.
Yeah.
I mean, when she gets to flaring them eyes at you and glaring, flaring.
And when she breaks it down,
I'm glaring.
Crime stories with Nancy Grace. I mean, it'll get you thinking. I mean, she'll really break it down.
Well,
for you.
You're not going to have much of an audience if you don't.
I like when she nicknames people.
Yeah,
like Tot Mom.
Yeah.
So Hannity intros it, Rick.
All right.
And
so he brought her in on this one.
Correct, Nancy, and she'll come on his show some, and he intros the fact that there's this mysterious, disappearance and the deaths, or all this kind of stuff. What we've talked about, and kind of hands it over to her, and she starts speaking about it.
Uh-huh.
See if we can figure it out here.
All right, here we go.
I know that Comer has just announced that the government is looking into this, but surprisingly, and you're going to be very surprised at this after what we went through with the Nancy Guthrie case, with the feds not being invited in, guess what? Back in March, sources are stating the feds uninvited jumped into the disappearance of McCaslin. General Neil McCaslin, commanded the AFRL, the Air Force Research Lab, senior Pentagon official. Now, I'm going to tell you what they did. I'm going to tell you how they disappeared.
Oh, no.
McCaslin disappeared, Sean, in the space of less than 1 hour. He was at home. A repairman saw him. His wife saw him. She leaves for a hair appointment a little after 11. She gets back a little after 12:04 to be exact. He's gone.
Was he a repairman, really?
Takes no tracking devices such as smartwatch, phone, prescription glasses. He takes one thing, his hiking boots, he's wearing them, and a .38. Why? Listen to this. Shortly after, a gray Air Force sweatshirt was found about a mile away. The only thing that would have identified him, gone. Scent dogs, cadaver dogs, nothing. Seemingly disappeared into thin air. That's number one. Okay. Chavez, Anthony Chavez. Listen to this. He answered to McCaslin. Very high up, he worked at a site critical for nuclear research. It's called DART, Dual Access Radiographic Hydrodynamic Facility.
Good night.
That's just the name of it. Can you imagine what he did in there? Answer to McCaslin. Like McCaslin, he leaves home on foot near Los Alamos, leaves behind, like McCaslin, wallet, keys, cigarettes, all mode of transportation, cell phone, never seen again. They even sent out cadaver dogs looking for him. Nothing. On foot, gone. Number two, Garcia.
Session number 3.
Built nuclear parts for the AFRL, Air Force Research Lab. Built nuclear parts, and he helped supply 80% of the non-nuclear components for nuclear weapons, all nuclear sites.
Nuclear.
Important, right?
Nuclear.
Stephen Garcia disappears, Albuquerque. Lots of this is happening in New Mexico. Leaves home on foot, leaves behind wallet, keys, car, takes a handgun.
So she just goes, runs the list.
Runs the list, and they all seem to have weird things in common, that they don't take the basic things we all take with ourselves every day when we leave.
It's like they don't want to be tracked, but they're also scared somebody's coming after them, so they take a gun with them.
Unless I leave it, on the nightstand there in my kid's room. But I'm talking about but no one would go out normally, as she's pointing out, and leave wallet, phone, whatever the case might be. But I do have a gun.
Generally, if I'm going somewhere, I bring my phone with me and my gun, not just my gun.
Right.
Yeah.
So it is, y'all. This is weird.
Clearly, aliens or the government. Clearly aliens or clearly the government.
And what does the government not want us to know?
Is there a secret agency that got them, snatched them up? Are they hiding? They knew each other or whatever. Obviously, have they been taken out? That's top of the list too. But Greg, you're normally pretty good at this. What do you think?
I think it's aliens.
Thanks, Greg.
Do you think they're in a basement like this right here?
I think they're on another planet.
Are we trying to throw Nancy Guthrie in?
No, she's just saying the mystery behind
the feds.
The feds didn't want any part of that, really. But now here they
dove
in. They dove in, which tells you that something's up.
Something's up.
Nobody's business.
Somebody said, think about what all these people know. Who could use that information? Who needs that information?
Iran,
China.
Came from China.
So, I mean, what if China's kidnapping them, pushing them into a mountain lair, inside a layer, inside a mountain that's protected by, say, sharks with laser beams.
You're always bringing up this layer.
There's always a layer.
Yeah.
There's always a layer. China's got these people that make them work in a mountain, and they're creating the next pocket-sized nuclear reactor. For the Chinese.
Did you say it right?
For the Chinese.
Did you say
I don't know.
Nuclear.
I don't know. I'm all worked up.
What if this was the last thing? Leave your phone so it can't be tracked. Leave your wallet so it can't be identified. And we will get your family.
And give us your gun.
What is this?
And you will go with us now.
What is it?
That's the Chinese.
That William
Chinese.
That's the Chinese kidnapper. You mentioned.
You don't take phone.
Right.
Give us your gun.
I will get your family.
Yep.
You leave nothing. Anyone identify you when you come. Bring gun, we take.
These are real people. They are missing. I should have done that.
Hey, what about the repairman, Speedy? You mentioned the last person was his wife to see him and some repairman. What was he repairing?
Mm-hmm.
Why did he need a stun gun if he was just cleaning the pool?
Why'd they black him?
He didn't have a stun gun.
I'm just making things up.
So why'd they black the last two out?
Because
I don't know. That is
they're
weird.
dead, Greg.
Well, the others are
the
too.
other ones are too.
But these are extra dead.
But what I'm saying is when people say, yeah, right. If I think I'm in trouble, which is why I have the gun, wouldn't I also want people to be able to find me?
No. They're tracking your phone. They were trying to escape.
Oh, I see.
Because either the aliens or the U.S. government or the Chinese government was after them.
I got you.
Yep.
Aliens. Mexican cartel.
Oh, yeah. So the Chinese hired you will come with me.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
Exactly.
That's the cartel.
That's the cartel?
That's the cartel.
What cartel is it? Is it Russian?
Yes.
It's just
all day
China.
long, that's the cartel.
Yeah, something's up, y'all. We all, you will come with me right now.
Yep.
I don't even know what that is.
It was good.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox with 20% off site-wide. Hey, you need a Helix mattress customized just for you, designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Mama would love it. You have a blast. Also, don't forget, if you want to put your mama and make mama smile again, hit that contest button at rickburgessshow.com. The cutoff is this Sunday. All right, so Relief Factor and the Rick Burgess Show. Every day. I just took a pack already today. Take a pack, 2 packs every day. By the way, just finally, Sherry has started taking it too. She's like, you're right. Loving this. So it makes a big difference. I mean, it's a natural solution. This is for botanicals. We've researched all of them individually for decades, but now they're all together. And if you have a miserable aches and pains experience in life right now, if the root cause of that is inflammation, this could be the answer. Now, we all know that inflammation is an enemy of the body. And the body has a natural inflammatory response. So these botanicals work naturally to go to the foundation of the problem, inflammation, and eradicate it. In 3 weeks, you'll know whether this is working for you or not. So go to relieffactor.com. Get 3 weeks for $19.95. I hope you're one of our next testimonies. The majority of the people that do this, it's a game changer, or look for that link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So most everybody believing these scientists have been kidnapped and taken away for their skills to work on something against their will. So, and that probably makes the most sense. What is it? What does it involve? No one knows. Only time will tell. Do you think this will just kind of go out of the headlines and all of a sudden one day we'll say, if the Lord allows, we're sitting here 10 years from now and somebody says, you remember that scientist thing? One of y'all says it. Whatever happened to that?
Yeah.
Right? Probably.
It's kind of like trying.
What?
It's like one of those things like, when's the last time anybody seen Fauci?
I know. It's been a while.
Is he just gone?
I guess
did he just vanish into thin air?
Counting that money.
Yeah. Oh boy, you talk about somebody that made Jack and got out.
Yeah.
So anyway, I don't know. It's very interesting, but you don't know. So
it's like a movie plot. Sadly,
it really is.
I mean, you got all these people that.
Of course, these people are real, and we've forgotten that.
We have, even though they blank to them out.
And they have families, and their families probably hope they're found.
It is really strange.
Well, this is one of those situations, and guys, I know, I'm talking about acquaintance. I'm not talking about dear friends.
Oh,
but there are these families where they openly talk about, what my wife or husband does for the government. I kind of know, but they have a certain clearance, and there's only so all of a sudden they come to you and say, okay, well, I'm going to be gone for a while, and there's
tell you where.
Right. So
where you going? Can't tell you.
Right. And so
when you're coming back, don't know.
And there's
right.
families of those that are deployed, they get the same thing. I can't tell you where I'm going.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So we'll see.
We're going.
Now let's get into something really, really important. Did you ever think that the Seinfeld bass line was? I always thought it was an actual bass.
Is it not?
It's not.
It's not.
It's not. And this is
keyboard.
I don't know how I feel about it. It's created with mouth noises and played on the synthesizer.
Yeah, y'all thought it was a bass.
Let me hear it.
Well,
it was a weird sounding bass.
The bass sound was a keyboard, and then there's all that extra like, all that.
All that.
Anyways, he's going to show how he did that.
A nice sweater.
And the guy's name is Jonathan Wolfe.
The first thing you talk about his sweater?
Well,
first
on
thing?
TV with that on.
Okay.
This is old. Right?
This is old.
Instead of using, trumpets and saxophones and guitars to play melodies, which might have interfered with this lead instrument, his voice.
Jerry's monologue.
I gathered sounds from my mouth. And I created this library of weird noises that you can make with your tongues, and they seem to play along well with his voice. Then I used the bass, that slap bass, as the primary melody of sorts for Seinfeld. It's in an audio range that doesn't interfere with Jerry, and I can use it modularly to wind in and out of his lines.
Should somehow be able to get out of that skull and go off on its own, it is now the vilest, most disgusting
Each episode, I redo the theme for Seinfeld to match the pacing of his monologue.
That's pretty neat.
Pretty good.
Do you want to say it or do you want me to say it? He had a lot of time because he certainly didn't have any dates probably.
His calendar was not
right.
full.
Okay.
All right. That's not the
and look what
point
he
of
came
the
up
clip.
with.
It's not. It really isn't.
Pretty impressive.
It really is. Yeah, but do you like that? Do you like that it's a sense version of a slapping of the bass?
Yeah, that's fine. I can live with that.
Can you?
Yeah.
Adler?
I thought it was Bootsy Collins.
Okay, do you think, I never have seen the background on it, but the older episodes that always started with Jerry doing monologue and they took that away.
Oh, they did?
Yeah,
they didn't make it as like a...
They stopped doing that.
Yeah, it wasn't always so formulaic with the
episode.
Did you,
I'll be honest, most of the time in his little monologue, it wasn't that funny.
And there it is.
The show was funny, but his little monologue, I can't remember going...
I wouldn't say they're great.
Yeah.
They were weirdly... part of the plot.
And it's almost why I think they pressured Jerry sometimes to do some kind of topic so it would sound like they could put it into
his best stuff.
It wasn't.
The show was great.
Show was great.
Yeah. And I've seen his stand up away from the show and it's good, but his little one, this fake one,
okay.
He's the voice with your grandkids and Adler with yours. Have y'all watched the Bee movie lately?
Of course, yeah.
No.
He's the voice of the Bee.
Right, he produced it.
Yeah.
That's right.
I remember when that came out.
Your grandkids would love
I need to watch Bee movie.
Yeah, y'all would. It's funny.
I did try to watch Bug's Life this past weekend with my kids. Yes. You remember that?
It's a classic.
A classic. Forgot that the main bad guy is kind of scary, number one, and to add more scariness to it, it's what's his name? Kevin Spacey.
Is it really?
It is. I was like, you know what?
He's scary for a lot of reasons.
I recognize that voice. Oh, wait, that's Kevin Spacey.
Do you remember when Kevin Spacey, you thought, man, that's a cool guy?
Gosh, he was
he was
cool.
in a lot of cool
great
movies.
actor.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he was on that list. If he was in the movie, I'd give it a look.
Yes, phenomenal
Our
actor.
show, whatever that was.
Yes.
Yeah.
House of Cards. The House of Cards was so good.
It was.
His seasons of it were so good. A little rough at times,
Yes.
American Beauty.
American Beauty is an amazing movie.
Is that the one when he decides to quit his job and everything?
Yes.
That's pretty funny.
Yes. I want the least amount of responsibility that this place offers. Because they were like, so we're not hiring managers right now. No, you don't understand. I want the least amount of responsibility.
Right. And that little meltdown he has at the dinner table is a doozy.
That's a good one, too.
Yeah,
when he wanted the asparagus.
Yes, he did. yes, he did.
Rough movie, too.
Rough.
Yeah, but wow.
So rough.
And then Usual
Weird ending.
Suspects. He's limping. Well,
Yeah.
all of a sudden he's not limping.
Oh, 7. Look out.
Oh,
no fingerprint.
Oh, buddy.
That was horrible.
Oh, boy.
Then
Elaine,
he started leaving his prints on people, and it cost him.
Yeah. Julie Louis-Dreyfus is actually a voice in B-Movie also.
How about that?
Well, if you're Jerry, you're going to use what's available to you.
Oh, sorry. In Bug's Life. Sorry.
In a Bug's Life.
Back to
Okay.
Kevin Spacey.
Okay,
Bug's Life.
I thought that. Okay.
Yeah.
I remember all those movies.
Yeah.
Especially Bug's Life. That goes all the way back to my kids being small.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Right, you can do it now. You can just tell them. You might find out they're listening too, didn't want to tell you. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. Thank you for being part of the show today. Another opportunity for you to join us by phone coming up a little bit later on in the program, so be paying attention for that opportunity as we work our way back. Well, Greg, I've had people on social media. I've had people email me. Hey, let me personally thank Greg for terrifying my family because I watched Primate.
Hey, I'm telling you, that's a rough one. I told you it was a rough one, did I not?
I had an email.
But then you said to watch it.
I had an email that said that anything for the show, we need to tell Adler that he has to sit his family down to watch it. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to have Adler traumatized.
Who set their family down to watch it? I mean, well, give me ages.
No, nothing like Adler. I'm not going to have Adler put his little kids in front of this. They'll never sleep again.
That's my point. And if this guy did, that's on
No, he didn't. He said it was just...
It's intense, guys.
Yeah, and
once it starts, boy, it don't stop.
Well,
there ain't no added storyline where we all chuckle and carry on.
And you say it's not a horror movie.
No, it's an animal attack movie.
Well, Greg, look at this.
Even though it's listed as a horror movie.
Here,
it's not.
We have a movie trailer for you today, my friend. It is called Hungry.
Oh.
And do you know who the danger is coming from this time?
No.
The number one killer of human beings on the planet, the hippo.
Oh, the hippo.
Yeah, Greg, since you love movies, you love movies where an animal just kills everybody one by one, so I figured you'd like this movie.
I will say this, and knowing that the hippo is extremely dangerous, this may be the first hippo movie I've ever heard of.
I think it is.
I think it is.
Right?
Yeah, other than like a cartoon hippo.
We've had
Anaconda. When you look at them, they don't look menacing.
No, but they are.
They
are.
Boy,
are they.
We've had Anaconda, we've had Jaws, we've had Gator, whatever that movie, alligator movie was.
Mm-hmm. Are you just
bear.
saying? Are you saying
we've
like
had cocaine bear? We've had a bear on cocaine.
A lot of bears.
Dogs,
lions.
Cujo, lions.
The Into the Gray, whatever. Wolves.
Into the Gray.
Wolves.
Yeah.
We've had King Kong for gorillas.
King Kong for gorillas. That's real.
Yep.
Jurassic Park dinosaurs.
Yep, but no hippo. Greg, I can't find a hippo.
I can't find a hippo.
No. A hippo movie.
Hungry hippo.
Do you remember my whole life that hippos killed a lot of people?
Do you know who was ahead of their time? Do you remember that you mentioned on the show the other day when you would ride that boat through Six Flags?
Oh, yeah.
A hippo came after you.
It charged you.
Yes, it did.
Scared me.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right.
Don't know why, because it was pretty obvious it wasn't real.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Hey, come look at this.
It's a pet shop.
It's the most dangerous animal, responsible for over 500 human deaths a year.
It's so cute.
Only cute hippo is a dead hippo.
Oh my! Hey,
Greg.
Yeah. I'll be watching that. What's it on?
It kills over 500 humans a year. Oh, but it's so cute.
When they're babies,
The
they
only
are
good hippo is a dead hippo.
Show us the ending. Like, pull it forward just for the last 10 seconds how it ends.
Hold on. I'm queuing it up. You got it.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to see if...
So
they're
dark,
on,
I can't see as good as I want to.
I know.
So they're in Africa, I
Yeah,
guess?
we wish it was a little better.
Yeah.
But I got you. Yeah.
How about all movies are like that? They go to dark.
You're
time
right.
And you can't see nothing.
We're not lighting movies in dark anymore.
Here's how they get into it. How do they get into this mess?
Welcome to New Orleans.
We're not here for a long time. We're here for a good time.
He was giving us a discount to go see alligators in the bayou.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
What?
There shouldn't be hippos out
No.
there.
There shouldn't be, but looks like we got
Who
an
turned one
unwelcome
out?
guest in the bayou.
Escape the zoo or something?
I guess so.
Oh, look. Did you see? Did you see the first?
They're in the... what are they doing?
This
out of
hippo.
there.
Oh,
This
no.
hippo's gonna kill you.
Okay, Greg, you're not
He's
gonna
not
like this.
here.
Oh.
Oh, look at that, to play games.
Nope. Oh, my. It's a hungry hippo.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
So much tooth.
Run.
Oh, he's saying
Such
run.
a big mouth.
Oh, my
Such a
good
big mouth.
night.
Bigger than yours, Greg.
Get
I
out
haven't
of there.
screened this part of it, so if they cuss, I'm sorry.
Oh,
no,
no.
it's
pushing down the door.
How's it open
Watch
doors?
out.
It's pushing.
Oh,
Big
no.
head. That's a really big head.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, if I could see it, it'd be something.
Okay,
It
I
is
know.
dark.
We wish it was lit better.
Oh, there's some daytime.
There's some daytime shots.
How's it in New Orleans?
Hungry
I
hippo.
don't like it in New Orleans.
Oh,
I don't like that. That
good
could get
night.
us.
Now we're
Yeah.
talking. I mean, wow.
Hungry
It
hippo.
breached the levees.
Oh man.
Somehow.
It
So-
looks like this is one of those movies that there's a joke on the internet. Don't watch this movie during the day, because if you know
can't see
you're
it.
just going to see the reflection of your window in
That's
the
true.
dark screen the whole time.
Yeah, blackout curtains are big.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
sure. You're going to need that for pretty much any movie these days.
we
got
we
blackout
we have blinds that we can try to.
Yeah.
And so many times, if it's like a beautiful day,
God, I know.
whatever, or even a rainy day,
Yeah.
and Sherry will always say, "Well, let's don't, I want to see outside while we're sitting here enjoying this."
And then the whole thing's at
and,
night.
and I'm like, I wonder what's going on. I hear a lot of noise, and eventually you have to give in to the blinds or something, or wait till night.
I watched the whole season of Walking Dead, and I think 75% of it was in the dark, and I didn't even know what it was. I could just hear it.
Oh, Game of Thrones had a run where it's just like a black
same
screen
thing.
the whole
Same
time.
thing.
I'm just reading subtitles at the bottom of the screen and looking at a black screen.
Well, I'm anti-subtitles.
I have to now. Everybody's.
Somebody
we go to the
Somebody
I know.
said though, and
You're
they
right.
are right off Text Nation. Not the first time a hippo's been on Bourbon Street,
Well, that's a fact.
and that is a fact.
That's a great
probably
point.
what
Or
happened.
Walmart, frankly.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm gonna have to watch that movie.
Hey,
You are?
I like animal attack movies.
I guess so, Greg. Wow.
You know,
Did you watch Cocaine Bear?
That was dumb.
But there's an animal
But
attack.
Primate was cool.
Yeah.
Greg, you and I have
Primate was cool.
We've gone back and forth on was it the Revenant or what?
Revenant.
The
Revenant. Now, he fell asleep in that.
Yeah.
That was just
That was
drawn
good.
out.
It was
drawn
good.
It's
out.
the worst bear attack I've ever seen in a movie, though.
It was the best.
It
Are you
was.
kidding
I
me?
say worst is in best.
But
It's
Greg-
it's the
okay.
worst. It's awful.
But of course,
Here's what I like.
here we go.
Brutal.
Here we go.
And when he gets
and
attacked-
and here he goes.
And has to. And he actually recovers enough to that traveling from him. He's crawling and he's laying on the thing, burning himself.
when he's breathing, he's like,
And they could have cut that movie. They could have cut at least an hour out of that movie.
he can hardly breathe.
How's
He's
he
like,
breathing
he's like,
Okay.
He's got like dirt in his mouth.
yeah, and he's trying to talk. He's like,
Now,
So-
the Indian attack at the beginning's cool.
Oh, that was
cool.
crazy
Yeah.
cool.
Pretty
yeah.
awesome.
Cool.
Crazy cool.
Awesome.
everybody's so cold in that movie.
And then
That-
but
no
once
one's warm.
Once he decides to, it's about just him, and he's all beat up. And God, it took a long time. And then we have weird Indian visions. We got to throw some of them in.
He goes off the cliff on the horse. That was cool.
what about when he
yeah.
cut the horse and got inside it?
That's what you got to
I
do.
gotta be warm.
Well, thanks for. I hope nobody get on me about giving away
Hey, Rick,
movies.
that movie's
That's
been out about
old.
10
It's been a
years
minute,
ago.
Rick.
All right, let me ask you
You
this.
ruined Great Awakening yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah.
So
It's
you
in
actually
history.
thought- You
It's in
actually
his-
thought that I ruined it.
No, I'm just saying if I did the same thing,
No,
he's ruining it.
Rick, it was.
I mean, I can talk about a movie that's been out in the 70s. Everybody gets on.
You talk about them that's been out
It's
in the
this weekend. It's like, I saw it.
He's
Here
already
it is.
telling
Here's
me
what
about
happened.
George
Save your money.
Whitfield's story is not hidden.
But the way it's told in the movie,
right.
it's we need to see it.
Listen to this, Greg. I want to ask you a question. You who love animal attacks in movies, not in life.
Yeah, I don't like them in life.
No, remember, it's by the way, it's my number one.
Yeah,
it's not the way I want to die.
That's why I like the movies because it's ooh.
Right, but is it your number one? It's my number one.
Yeah, so I don't like demonic movies and none of that.
No, none of
Who
that.
does?
Or slasher movies. I don't even like slasher movies.
The Shining's a good movie.
But you give me an animal after everybody.
I'll give you that.
The Shining's a good movie.
No.
That's it though.
So let me ask you this:
And Taxi Driver.
Can I just
That
watch?
doesn't count.
Can
That's
I
not
just
hard.
watch Leonardo get slaughtered by the bear and just and be done with the movie?
Yes.
You could.
And just exit right there.
I'm gonna be
I
honest
don't know
with
if
you.
you've got
the
nice
end-
surround sound and a big TV.
It's a great movie.
No.
I don't want to hear him gasping for breath the whole time.
The end got weird. I mean, it didn't even end right.
Well, no movie.
He got him.
No movie ends right
but
anymore.
it was just weird. It was just the whole thing. We tried to be too artsy.
I don't want to
Could've
feel
been
like
a
I've
really
been
good movie.
in a workout when the movie's over. I'm so stressed out.
Right.
I just like to just
I wanna
watch a
have to lay
movie and
down.
relax.
That's why I don't gamble anymore.
Well, that's a good
Well,
thing.
Okay.
It's not relaxing.
Hey, TMI.
It's not.
Yeah, you
So
know.
worried about losing.
You're
You
over.
can't enjoy
Hey,
it.
Adler.
I'm not having a good time.
Adler,
I'm out.
You're oversharing.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Hey, real quick before we go to the break. Speaking of hippos in New Orleans, in the swamplands, in 1910, there was a bill proposed to Congress called the American Hippo Bill in 1910. It was supported by Theodore Roosevelt. It was they were going to import hippos and release them in the Louisiana bayous to combat a meat shortage in 1910 and to reduce invasive water plants that were blocking waterways. It failed by only one vote.
You don't bring hippos into the bayou.
No.
So these could be different.
We could be a hippo country if that 1910 bill had passed. It failed by one vote, potentially, preventing this massive, dangerous, aggressive species from running over the
You talking about
bayous.
number one?
Yes.
All right, let me say this, too. One thing that's not realistic about the movie from the trailer I just saw.
Yeah.
I know we all want to be diverse, but you don't just try to be diverse for the sake of being diverse.
Here it goes.
There ain't no black woman gonna agree
Fact.
to go out into those swamps to go see alligators.
Fact.
Yeah.
That ain't never gonna happen.
No.
And they've got a black woman who's all up for that, and that just isn't true.
That was
That's
Rick
white
that-
people stuff.
That was Rick that said that.
That's
I
white
didn't
No,
people
think
every
so.
black woman in the audience just said he's 100% right.
Yeah, because we're not stupid. We
Right.
don't want to go out there.
That's right.
They'll watch from like the shore or something. They're not going out into the swamp.
No. So that part, she would never be in that situation with the hippo because she's not going out there.
Unless it's a gambling riverboat. Now
Well, that's a
that's
good
different. That's different.
I'm
It
the
is.
one. What in the world?
They
This is y'all.
It's
season.
popular.
For
It's
some reason, I'm
not-
I'll get.
don't knock it till you try it.
What do you? Now
but
you're
I'm
really
saying
going
I
to
don't enjoy it.
don't
I
knock
don't.
what?
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Let's go! Go, Speedy! Hey! That's a fun little song right there, huh? So, as we come back, as Speedy mentioned it already earlier, and I've already covered it sort of reluctantly with very little enthusiasm, it's Earth Day. Happy Earth Day!
That's good, Rick.
That's a nice voice you got there.
You guys
hear me?
Happy Earth Day!
Hit me with the Earth Day.
Hit me with the Earth Day!
Hit me with the Earth Day.
Hey, here's an idea. Let's have clean water. Let's have clean air, and let's pick up our trash.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's not turn into a bunch of paganists.
That's all Andy Litter wants you to do.
And Willie Nelson's in town tonight for Earth Day, so you guys are going to go and burn a good one?
Is he really?
He really is.
Hey, I got a good Willie Nelson joke if you want to hear it.
Every time
what's the worst thing?
Every time it's lazy. All right, listen. Don't hang around Greg anymore. I've told you about this. I really have.
When you said it yesterday, I think I laughed till about 1 p.m. Central.
I'm not Willie
Okay.
Adler.
Don't. Adler. Stop. It's got him again. Hey, stop.
Ease
man.
up, everybody. Ease up.
Listen, what are you okay, Adler?
I'm great. Yeah,
okay. You're really firing in there today.
This is an outlet. This is an outlet for him.
It is. It is. You're hyper stressed, aren't you, buddy?
Oh, absolutely.
All right. So let me ask you this. The last time I saw Willie Nelson, it didn't like he could breathe good.
How is he? Isn't he like 90 something?
Yeah, but
he just turned
you know what I'm talking about? Like, do you remember when he was a Tonight Show performer? I mean,
yes,
it's like you can't get enough air.
And don't forget, was the last year we did that story that he walked out on stage, turned around, and just walked off.
Yes.
Out there and said, I can't do it.
You're right.
In the middle of the song.
Dragging an oxygen tank.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
burning them good ones.
So here's first of all, which they're wrong, by the way. Climate activists from Extinction Rebellion, they went after the charging bull there on Wall Street, and they put they put a splash of green on it, and they gave us a message. Oh, green is death. We're going to put it on the a bull market.
Represents capitalism.
Yeah, greed is death.
Look, sitting on the head of
greed.
But they're wrong.
Greed is death.
But greed is not.
So define greed.
Yeah,
I mean, there's greed out there.
Well,
greed is good.
They would have it, but Greg, there's no getting around it. I know that was the speech in Wall Street, the movie, but there's no getting around it. These people, if they believe that communism has no greed,
oh my goodness,
the elitists that now run you in communism, they're loaded. It never stops, and it's never enough for them. We have no bread at the store. Well, we have bread and more bread here in the elitist colony or the palace or wherever we live. So, the capitalism is what they mean is not evil. It can be used to solve a lot of problems.
Oh yes.
It's just it needs barriers, and you need to keep everybody in line. But
folks will get out of line.
But if you walked up to them, as we're about to do in the next video, and actually ask them, tell me what you mean. So you don't like capitalism, and you like, and then watch them try to explain it.
What replaces?
So here's what happened. It's not that, but next, we hear the Earth Day worshipers just going on and on and on how we all need to change our lives. We need to reduce our personal impact on the environment. They have a hard time proving that the things they tell us to do actually have impact. So the Associated Press spent the day covering how the planet is changing. And so the person doing the video here has decided, let's ask them what they do in their daily lives to reduce their personal impact on the environment. Because remember, these types love to tell everybody else what to do. They're not huge fans of doing it themselves.
No, they want everybody else to take care of it.
So here we go.
But these changes that these people make to their lives, I just feel bad for them. It's fine if you want to do that, but
sure,
you're
just don't think you're making a difference.
One volcano.
Yes.
Outdoes everything.
Correct.
Every step that you've done. Okay. Right. And this is the poor AP reporters.
Climate journalists spend all day reporting on how the planet is changing, and it's made some of us rethink our own habits. So for Earth Day, I asked a few of our AP climate reporters, what do you actually do in your daily life to reduce your impact, and how has your reporting helped shape that?
I have started composting. I actually found out about this while reporting a story on food waste, found out that that's a really big source of emissions, and this is one way you can kind of have control over that. So I will admit it's not always the most convenient, but since I've started doing it, Chicago has added more locations, and if you live in an apartment like me, you can keep it in the freezer so it doesn't smell bad.
Do you see how little that she's having to compost?
My daily commute involves walking, a bus, a train, and then walking again. That does take longer than driving in. In the 20 years I've been a reporter at AP, I've saved 25 tons of carbon dioxide.
Oh my
One thing I
God.
do is eat a mostly plant-based diet. When I started covering Western water issues in the
bet she's
US
got
several years
gas.
ago, I learned that growing crops
sure
to
does.
feed cattle is one of the biggest consumers.
What
of our
about
water,
almonds,
and I
lady?
have seen
Yes.
You don't want to learn about almonds, water
One of the things
consumption.
I try to do is buying fewer clothes.
Buying
when I do
fewer
end up
clothes.
Buying
I
fewer
try
clothes.
to think about buying
I'm doing
clothes
that. I
come
didn't
from
realize.
a place that uses recycled or repurposed textiles to
Oh
make
my
things.
gosh.
So one thing I do since covering plastic pollution is I never take a plastic bag from stores. It seems so wasteful to take a bag.
I
since
thought we
they
were
can't
told
go
to do that.
Recycling.
Because of the
I bring
paper
a
bag.
reusable shopping bag and produce bags. Or after I check out, I just put stuff in my
What
purse
about
or carry a
detergents
stack
and
of
keeping
clothing
that
or books out of
clean?
the store.
For me, it's buying most of my clothes secondhand and repairing
Yeah,
them
you got your
instead of
Snow
throwing them
White
away.
dress
They're
on.
small changes,
Greg.
but ones that do add up.
They don't.
They actually don't.
I'm sorry, they don't.
They don't.
If that's what you want to do it.
Yes.
But
Come on.
Now, how did Powell come up with this tons of
he's
that he saved? Because
Somebody
I got
said-
news for you. I think he's riding more than he's walking from the looks of it.
Yeah, thank you,
You
Greg.
know, he may have a ride
And
walk with the combo.
The bus and the train, they don't have an impact. If you believe that, I mean,
Because buses, I've seen buses, they run so clean, every single one I've seen.
So I'm not driving my car, but I'm riding a bus and a train.
Right. You got 3 people in the bus. You could have had 3 people in a car.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
you know,
It's right.
back at where they were sitting on the bull out in front of. I would love that person that was on the head of the. I couldn't tell if it was a guy or a girl.
I think
I
it's
wish they'd have stood up and slipped and pulled one of them matador tricks we saw yesterday.
Let me tell you,
I've got a leg up too.
that matador thing.
Wow.
My rear end hurt the entire day.
It really did.
I mean,
really did.
that matador film yesterday was hard to watch.
I thought they were.
You know when you hurt yourself, you have to grab it and hold
Yes.
it. That's how he was laying there going.
You just have to hold it when it's hurt that bad.
Can I cut the yard on Earth Day? I really need to cut today.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
sure you can.
You're worst tenders of the
Do
garden.
you have electric mowers?
No.
Well, no.
How dare ye? So I thought they were just fans of X-Men with these flags that these Earth people
That's
are
pretty
carrying.
cool.
But I think that's an
world.
hourglass. So if you ever see that flag around, it's an hourglass because the time is
Time's
ticking.
ticking,
Everybody,
Here, please go get a job.
sure.
Top of the hour. If you leave us, have a great day.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 50% 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
All right. Here's a brand new hour. Speedy Greg Adler here. Birds in the one seat. Rolling us through another hour. Looking forward to hearing from you this hour. Making sense of it all. As we start a brand new hour, we've covered a lot. If you missed the first 4 hours of the show, grab that on the podcast or YouTube archive. We're ready to go for this hour, and a couple of things to discuss. One of them is, I know I've noticed this when you go out sometimes even to eat right now, or I remember when I was speaking in New Orleans last weekend, the actual president of the university, I did a podcast with him, and then he's like, hey, sorry I won't be there the whole weekend. It's prom weekend for my kids at the high school. And, the old prom dresses, tuxedos.
Oh, yeah.
Trouble.
Sure.
So in Topeka, Kansas, we have students that decided to have a grand prom entrance, and their choice of transportation is interesting. This is courtesy of KSNT News. Here we go.
The Wienermobile made an appearance in Topeka yesterday for a pre-race NASCAR celebration. Brecken Andrews, a junior at Seaman High School, and his friends were at Sonic when they saw the hot dog on wheels and had to stop by. They took some pictures, but then another idea came up.
Whoa.
What high school?
What?
What high school?
Did y'all just show me the Wienermobile and then say that?
Okay.
What?
That can't be real.
Let's just move on.
Is this real news story?
Do y'all remember when the Wienermobile was here?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, do
Got inside it.
Raise your hand if you broadcast for one.
All right.
It was a sweet ride.
Did I just see it?
Did I just
I
hear
had that little whistle they gave?
You did, Rick. You could start it over again.
I'm just
Start it over
Should
again.
we just not say?
Well,
let it go.
Let's just let it go.
Okay.
All right.
Well, students from Seaman High School celebrated prom tonight, but a few students rolled up in style in one of 6 Oscar Mayer Wienermobiles. 27 News reporter Millie Favela met with the students earlier today.
The Wienermobile made an appearance in Topeka yesterday for a pre-race NASCAR celebration. Brecken Andrews, a junior at Seaman High School, and his friends were at Sonic when they saw the hot dog on wheels and had to stop by. They took some pictures, but then another idea came up. Driver of the Wienermobile and brand spokesperson, Maggie Dawson, couldn't resist.
One of my buddies was like, can we rent this thing? And I was like, bro, what if we just ask about prom?
Right.
What if they take us? It's tomorrow. Like, that'd be insane.
It was a little light bulb, and we were like, well, what time is prom? And from there, we checked our schedule, and we were able to make it happen.
Andrews said that the Oscar Mayer crew made this happen for free, out of the kindness of their hearts. But Dawson said this is just something that had to be done.
Hearing about prom, I mean, I have such special memories, like with my high school experience with my prom, and knowing that we could add the weenie magic of the big dog to it, we figured it had to be done.
Dawson said she was excited all day, thinking about how she would be able to be a part of this once-in-a-lifetime experience.
It's such a special thing for me, being the steward that gets to bring them there, so I can't even imagine what kind of happiness it's going to bring them.
Andrews said that this is different from any old limo or car, and that he and his friends are already thinking about next year's ride to prom. Working for you in Topeka, Millie Favela, 27 News.
So much there.
I mean, they kept showing the name of the high school, too. Everybody who spoke is right underneath them.
Let me ask y'all this.
Here we go.
All my life, I've heard the song.
Here we go.
Is it Mayer or Meyer?
Meyer.
It's Meyer. She said Mayer.
But it's spelled Mayer.
It's spelled Mayer. She said Meyer.
It should be M-E-Y-E-R.
It is, Greg.
It's Oscar Mayer Wiener.
That's what I thought, but it's
not Oscar
That's
Mayer.
Oscar Mayer.
I wish they spelled it different, and I wish that high school had a different name.
I do too.
I do too.
I'm just gonna.
Did no one say at the newsroom, "Hey guys, now I want to just get this straight. Are y'all about to do a story that involves a giant wiener?"
Stop it, Rick.
And y'all going to say it took prom students to this high school,
right?
That's named what it's named.
Hey, they were. Did you see them step off of that out of the wiener?
Okay.
They were excited to step off that wiener.
Yep.
They
were so proud.
I want to ask y'all a hard question. I mean, a difficult question. Let me say it that way.
Richard,
Okay. No, it's a difficult question. Your daughter is waiting on her date. Your daughter.
Yeah.
Your daughter.
Right.
And her date pulls up in a giant weenie.
Yeah.
I don't know that that's the message I'm looking for.
Right. That better be the only one.
Oh, okay. All right.
Since I don't have daughters, I can't answer that because I don't know the feeling of it. I just got a bunch of boys, so I'll let y'all.
I bet you could pretty easily though think about that.
Yeah. What I would probably think of.
Hey, when is your date is going to pick you up here because your mom wants to get some pictures. He is. What are y'all going? Is he's taking his car? Well, we actually found a way to actually get a ride that we think will be funny. Okay, so what? A horse carriage, something like that?
Limo?
No, limo.
Oh, I got a Hummer limo.
A limo. And she goes, no, my date has booked the Wienermobile.
Right.
Those things. That's
something else.
Yep. That's a prom picture.
See, most people,
because if I was sitting there, okay, y'all get in front of the Wienermobile. No. Put them in front of that tree over here. I don't want to picture my daughter with her date in front of that wiener.
Rick, most people look at that and they see a hot dog.
Mobile.
What are you talking about?
Well, I'm just saying it's a big hot dog riding around.
Well, yeah.
Right.
Is that supposed to be better?
No, I'm just saying. I mean, so when you step off that at prom, you're like the man. Like, yeah.
No, I got
check
you.
Us out. Here we come.
I understand.
Check out this. Like
I understand the teenage
or
guys.
you borrow the sports car.
I understand the teenage guys. I understand that'll be funny. I'm trying to be the parents. Okay, and seeing that.
Right.
Somehow you thought I was supposed to feel better by not just a weenie, but a weenie and a bun.
Right.
Okay.
But
I would say that's a downgrade.
Anybody see the Wienermobile? I mean, it's gonna get your attention.
Right.
It does.
People are asking what the school's mascot is. I don't know.
Oh, see what city was it?
Tucson.
It's
Topeka.
It's SEAMAN, like the body
Topeka,
of water.
Kansas.
Yeah.
Let me ask Croc. Hey, what is the mascot of Seaman High School in Topeka, Kansas?
Vikings.
Good night.
Vikings.
Is it?
It is.
Vikings.
See, it's all they're just horrible.
I already said Vikings.
You talking about the Vikings who pillaged?
Yeah.
Took a second.
And something else.
I got it.
Yeah.
Well, this story just my goodness.
It's a tough story.
I thought it was going to be a heartwarming, story. It it's just turned ugly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just.
How many of them whistles they got?
Let's see.
Greg,
they give a lot out.
I took yours away from you. Remember, I took yours away from you.
Oh, all you do is blow on it all day.
It was because they had you go.
Yeah.
So there we go. There it is. So there's a story from Topeka, Kansas today.
Which is the capital of Kansas.
Yep. Thank you, Speedy. We'll be back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that.
But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
The Are You Ready tour is coming this fall. 4 Friday nights in Montgomery, Starkville, Huntsville, and Birmingham.
Are you ready?
The Rick Burgess Show, live on stage.
Are you ready for a good time?
The Are You Ready tour with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess. Get on stage, be part of the show, win instant cash. The ultimate live experience. This is a do not miss show. Special guests, Gary the Bulldozer Man, Andy Andrews, and Gerald Cates. Special appearance by the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky. Mr. Lucky, featuring Ryan Greenwood, Greg Burgess, Kevin Derryberry, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess. The Are You Ready Tour, an unforgettable night of comedy and rock and roll. Brought to you by Coca-Cola and Big Box Entertainment. Get tickets now, including limited VIP tickets at rickburgessshow.com.
So, if you haven't got those tickets yet, grab them. Grab them before the price increase. Early bird specials, only a few more weeks remain on that. And also a great idea for mom. For Mother's Day coming up. The remaining tickets all available at rickburgessshow.com. So, all right, so we were looking yesterday. Yesterday we were showing the parachute incident that happened, or maybe we did that on Monday. Was the parachute incident that happened with the Virginia Tech
earlier
spring game? Yeah, it was Monday.
Yeah.
And so we were looking at that, and a lot of people have been interviewing this guy. You said even Speedy, he mentioned that it's possible that the scoreboard saved his life. Because he said he was headed in a bad situation with the wind and all that, and that gave him something to at least hang on to,
right?
As opposed to just being forced down to hit, possibly on the ground at a bad angle or in the bleachers, or in the stadium. So people started sending this to me. You found it. They said, ask Speedy about an incident that happened in 1996.
Oh, it's awful.
And it was Mississippi State?
It was.
Mississippi State, Louisville, Mississippi, November the 16th. What happened?
You had some skydiving. It was an accident, actually. You had some parachutists that came in, and one landed fine, but the other landed hard. And I think it shattered his leg, and they had to delay everything and get him help, and get him off the field. It's really bad.
It's Alabama versus Mississippi State in '96. Here they come.
Yeah.
The pregame festivity.
All right, so
Dusty wins. The first jumper sticks a perfect landing.
I mean, perfect landing.
Oh, wow.
I can't watch it. It's awful.
And then
why are you making us watch it?
I'm not. You did it.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes.
Oh wow, he's out of control. Oh! Oh!
Bill's wife Lynn watches in horror from the sideline.
Oh, his wife was there.
Oh, his wife was there.
Something was wrong, and I saw the low turn that he made. He never flared to slow down on his landing, and he hit the ground like a rag doll.
Oh,
it's so bad. It was at the 5-yard line, slid to the 7.
Thought he was dead.
Oh, you hear it?
Yeah, it hit hard.
And I know we make jokes about, but a helmet on would have been
no helmets.
Yeah, we make a joke like that's going to save you. Obviously, it's not if you're shooting on open, but in this situation, it might have been helpful.
I agree.
State went on to upset number 8 Alabama that night.
That's not important.
Let me say this.
I'm just saying you don't say that much.
But let me just say this. You're at the game.
Right.
Hey, Alabama, a pretty big game.
Yeah.
Greg.
And you fired up for it to start.
Greg.
And now the game's held up because the parachute guy crashed in the end zone and we got to go 10-2.
Yeah.
Now we're holding the game up.
Hey, snapped his femur and shattered his pelvis.
Kid,
when you hit like that,
that's not good.
That is not good.
Oh, he bounced like a ball.
Oh.
He bounced like a ball.
That's horrible.
Like a basketball.
Yeah. The
it's all about the landing because you see as he's coming around, if he's just up a little bit more, he runs in.
Yeah.
And it missed it.
Only thing worse is if you had a former president strapped to you.
I knew that was coming up every single time.
Greg, can we not talk about parachuting without you bringing that up?
I was talking to Greg, and I think you've tandem too, Adler, because we've talked about the dog walk.
Oh, he loved it.
So what?
The one thing the instructor
Greg,
said.
I hope they attach me to that guy over there.
Yeah, I don't want that
other guy. Look.
You go ahead, Speedy.
No, I'm just saying the instructor that I jumped with. He said
you made him a strap to your back.
Yeah, he said there's two things.
You're talking about the one you're carrying piggyback?
Yeah.
He said there's two things. I'm gonna since I'm strapped to your back.
Yeah.
You're gonna see my hand, and when I hold up 5, that means we're at 5,000 feet, and if you have a chance to pull the rope and everything. But if you don't do it, we won't. The second thing is, and the more important thing is, lift your feet at landing. Because if your legs are dragging,
back under.
You're hitting and it's got me and I'm
George
on top
Bush.
of you. Get those legs up.
That's what happened to George.
Get them up.
Wait a minute, but can't.
And so
what about hitting on your?
He's going to land. He's going to.
You want his feet down?
Yeah, he wants. He wants to be in control of the landing.
I got you.
If you go first, then now you're just going for a drag.
So let me get this straight: a man strapped to your back was controlling you.
When you say it like that, it really misrepresents what's going on.
Yes, it is. And how long were you in counseling? Okay.
I never. It's like a trainer, like a dude rubbing you, and and it's a trainer.
You think
Don't say it like that either.
Doesn't
I
help.
say you got a bad shoulder and the guy is rubbing on you.
Wait a minute, no,
he's just a trainer.
No.
When a guy wrapped your ankle.
I have gone to see Lopez and get physical therapists. Never once.
Did you
one
ever
time
think-
did he ever strap himself to me.
Right, but he's still rubbing on me.
That's different.
You don't think all the dude's rubbing on me? Don't stop. He's a trainer.
What?
I'm just
Yeah,
saying. So when the guy,
this is not a good
I was
comparison.
like, he's a professional trainer, and
Right.
he's
not a trainer.
Let's say jumper. He's a professional parachutist or whatever they're called.
and so he's the instructor here, and so I'm gonna do what he says.
No, I agree with that.
When it comes to the jump,
I'll strap to him. Yeah, I got it.
You don't have much choice.
When did they start the strapping
high
to? I
pitch.
thought people used to just jump out, even if you hadn't done it.
Greg,
much.
that's not good.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
I don't remember the tandem being around all these many years.
It
I
has
think
to
you have
be.
the tandem quite a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Do you?
usually they go up there and say, "Let me run through us a couple times and jump out of a plane."
I thought so.
It requires a lot of training.
I bet there was a time they did that.
Probably, Greg.
Before they came up with that snap on.
Well, that was back when, Greg, we did all kinds of things that probably, looking back,
I'm just what I'm saying.
Somebody should have thought through. Yeah.
And that's when I had the cell phone strapped to my leg in a sandwich bag. If you remember,
I
and
do
then
remember.
Y'all were down.
There's a lot I remember about that day.
Yes. We're not going to talk about that.
No, we're not.
And I called y'all live.
You did.
At about 3,000 feet.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good.
After I pulled the chute.
But if you open your mouth,
it was pretty cool.
You can't
and we
close your
floated
mouth
on
back,
down,
right?
and I did. I picked my legs up. And
Didn't he
was
say
able-
don't
was
open your
able-
mouth?
Yes, he said when we're falling, he said try to get that, keep that mouth closed, because if you open it, that wind's going to be.
Oh, yeah, you
He
won't
said
be able to-
you'll never close it back.
You want Tex Nation wants
bug
to
will fly in.
Tex Nation wants to know if that played into you having vertigo.
No, that was the jet.
The jet.
That was doing
The
the
Russian
loops with
jet.
and
The
just
G
flips.
forces.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the flips and going upside down.
Yeah, I'll
and
do it.
all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were down there
Show's
waiting.
done a lot to me. She also
No.
blew my shoulder out when the canine attacked me.
Right.
Still messed up.
Who do
to
you
this
blame
day.
for? Are you going
That's
over
the
back
dog.
saying
That's on the dog, frankly.
Yeah,
that's
that-
not on us.
90
That's on the
pound,
dog.
90-pound dog.
Yeah.
Got you.
Not on
the
us,
best
buddy.
part of that whole bit is the crowd screaming.
Oh my goodness.
They went nuts.
Right. And
when that dog jabbed him, they went crazy.
And the intern loses all play-by-play. Just starts screaming, "Run!
Run, Speedy, run!" Oh my gosh!
I wonder what's going to happen. I'll tell you what's going to happen. They go about dog and they go about door, and that dog's going to go nuts.
He did,
and that's what happened.
You could.
I
I mean,
think
he
you
hawked
need
me
to do that
down.
again.
Yeah, he did.
And then I survived it, and then put an arm sleeve on and let him do it again.
That's what hurt you.
I think your legs were bigger before that.
What?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. All right, we're back. Thank you, man. That thing hides in there, man. Somebody, can we just take that one out? Who would have, on that note, and I want to ask you how you guys feel about it, because there's this nasty Prince song that's in all these different music beds that I use, and I never know. I'm trying to catch it every time before it comes around and tried to get me again. But anyway, and I mean, it's nasty. So, I mean, and these are just music beds. Only Prince could do a music bed that is still nasty. But anyway, did you see where his estate is releasing a song? How do y'all feel about that when somebody goes on in? Like, I remember when Harper Lee's family, when her sister had been protecting a book that she had put up, but she didn't think was good enough after To Kill a Mockingbird. She would have released it because everybody wanted to publish anything she was ready to write after the success for that. Yeah. So it's not like she didn't have opportunities,
right? But
she herself decided that it wasn't up to par.
Yeah.
And then they released it anyway, and guess what? It wasn't up to par.
Yeah. Same thing with songs.
So that makes sense what I saw.
Yeah.
Because on the new best song list, it's got Prince with This Tear.
Correct.
And is that what his estate is releasing?
His estate has released this. How do y'all feel? I think Michael Jackson's family did the same thing. Or how do y'all feel about when artists pass on and they didn't release things, they had it put up, they didn't think it was up to par, and then their estate starts releasing things? We did some Beatles things like that happen too, where Yoko tried to get out there and release a few things
maybe
that the Beatles themselves did not release.
If they didn't release it, that means they didn't like it.
Right. And I forget what the Harper Lee book was called.
Go Set a Watchman.
Go Set a Watchman.
Yeah. Some Set a Watchman.
How about this? She didn't want it released, and her sister protected it. But once that sister died, here we go.
It was Go Set a Watchman, yeah.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
And it wasn't as loved.
Well, you know why? Because
Right.
Harper Lee didn't think it was up to par.
Yeah.
Is the Prince song any good?
I haven't heard it. I'm afraid to listen to it.
Is that what you just played?
No, I'm afraid.
No.
What? I got to figure out.
Sound like
What is the
somebody's
name of
playing
that?
tennis.
What is the name of that? I got to
Yeah, it
find
does.
Let's see. It's in there. Stay away from it. Oh, yeah.
Put a mark on it. Let me
With
see.
this tier.
Yeah, with this tier is on the new top songs
Do we
list.
want to try to listen to a piece of it? Or probably not. It'd be really bad news, wouldn't it, if it's this new and this protected?
Let me see. I'll play it low here. Let me
Okay.
see.
This
I can never tell.
we won't play
Can
much
y'all
of
tell
it.
if you like a song first 10 seconds? I can.
Pretty much.
I've got some that,
Usually.
All right. Apparently, what do you think?
It's piano.
Ballad.
It's a ballad.
Yep.
Okay.
Unless it kicks in.
Now we go. Ooh.
Okay, sweetie.
It's good, sweetie. Boy, you put me there.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Oh, yeah, I like me.
He's in his falsetto.
Yeah, I like when Prince does his falsetto.
This.
Adler, are you going to see Willie Nelson tonight?
No.
Okay.
Yes, he is.
Where's he?
No, I'm not.
Where's he playing?
Avondale.
What?
Yeah.
Yep. They've got
They
a
have
Hard
good
sell.
shows.
Willie Nelson?
Hey, it's nice.
Well, I know it's nice, but Willie Nelson.
They've really set it up so the big time shows can fit in there.
Greg, this.
1 week in April. Mother.
I wish I could do the splits. I wish I could do the splits and then go back up like Prince.
I wish you could wear them heels he wore.
Me too. Yeah, just going down splits and then come back up. That's the coolest thing I think you can do.
All right, they're saying that the one that the estate has released, that Celine Dion covered it.
He wrote it for her.
He wrote it for her.
I got it. So they write it for him, and then they do their own version of it, and then Celine went ahead and made it a deal, and then he just had it in his archives as.
Have you ever heard Prince do the actual version, Nothing Compares to You?
Yes.
It's great.
Sinead O'Connor.
I like it better than Sinead
I
O'Connor.
do too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Cue Ball? Favorite Prince song?
I Want to Be Your Lover, the first one that came out.
Thank you, Greg.
Wanna Be Your Lover.
So you never moved off that?
Nah, that's a good one.
Purple Rain?
I heard it too much.
Overplayed?
Yep.
Doves Cry.
Yeah, When Doves Cry is a big one.
Overplayed.
Sure it is.
I knew.
Let's Go Crazy, same thing. Loved it.
Let's Go Crazy, not a fan.
I got tired of it.
That's all I gave you.
Kiss. Hey, Kiss is great.
That's all I needed.
Kiss is great.
Tom Jones did a better version.
What? Kill. Tom Jones.
Boy, he gets fired up.
I saw a Prince concert footage just show up in my algorithm just the other day, and at the beginning of it, he's like, and it's Purple Rain, and he's like, I want to thank the one and only Lord of the world, Jesus Christ.
That boy Prince.
And then
he played Darling Nikki right after.
Right.
Why, Greg? Why?
And then he did say some confusing things after that.
Oh,
but
he was a confusing cat.
At one point, he was like, the only God that there will ever be is Jesus Christ, the one and only Savior. And you're like, wow. And then he's like, what year is it? 1942? I don't even know. Nobody knows.
Right.
God.
So
that hurt the thing, the Jesus thing. Right
he had all these different bands he put together.
Oh, the Revolution.
And and then he had another one. What, the New Generation, New Power Generation?
Yes,
something like that. But anyway, they would say that he was a very weird cat because they said you would come in sometimes and he would have the Bible out and be reading it, and then you would, a few days later he'd be saying something that borderline on pornography. Yeah. And you were just like, wow, he's really. He's
covering from one end to the other.
He's
and it
conflicted. He's a conflicted little man.
Yes, he is.
So looking at Prince's most popular songs, of course, Purple Rain is up there.
Mm-hmm.
He had 19 top 10 hits. When Doves Cry, Let's Go Crazy, Kiss. Do you remember Bat Dance?
I hated it.
Stupid.
See, it's musical. It was
Bat
just
Dance for Batman movie.
Stupid.
Wasn't it instrumental?
It's just
I
stupid.
don't even know if it had.
I don't
singing.
want any part of it.
He painted himself up like the Joker, guys. For the music video.
Right.
But Purple
I didn't
Rain
know
is,
that. I wish I didn't know that.
Right.
Purple Rain is the dog.
It's a great song.
Just put it on him. It should last forever.
Mm-hmm.
It does. I heard in that same clip I was watching how they recorded that show. They recorded that song. They wrote it in one day. Just played it for 6 hours straight. That song, and then they're like, "That's it. We got it." And recorded it.
Yep,
Laid it down on wax.
So Prince, he turned to the artist. He changed his name to Beat the Man, right?
Right.
Yes.
It was a symbol.
Record deal.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And he sold him out of the back of his
You talking
truck.
about the artist formerly known as?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Did y'all like? Let's see. I don't care what we do. I don't care where we go. I don't care what we do. Only with you or something like that.
Pretty good.
Did you like that one? All right.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't. I mean,
I was watching one night. And he was on Letterman, and this was when he was the artist. And they said off his new single his new album that's not available. That's why they introduced it. And he played, and then he collapsed at the end, and they drug him out the door, and that was all you saying.
yeah, he was an odd little fella.
A lot of theatrics.
Yeah, he was an odd little fella.
They were talking about like who was richer, Michael Jackson or Prince. You know, and Michael Jackson was. But once they died, the value of their estates and all this kind of stuff. Prince had an estimated net worth of $100 to $300 million when he died in 2016. Michael Jackson, over $2 billion. Wow. He's generated since his death in 2009, with annual earnings exceeding $800 million.
Okay,
still making it.
Wow. The family must be racking up.
Yep.
By the way, that Michael movie
coming out.
Yeah, I think it just premiered or something, red carpet, whatever. Not good reviews.
Really?
Yeah. Tough. People saying tough.
Rick, I'll go ahead and I like Raspberry Beret.
A good song.
That's a great song.
That's a good song.
That's a great song.
Thank you for Tex Nation.
Thank you, Tex Nation. That is. I was working part-time at a 5 and dime. My boss is Mr. McGee.
What you don't have to be rich to be my girl.
That's Kiss.
Okay, is that still Kiss?
Yes.
Okay, well, I like that song.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Yes, you do.
Still Kiss. All right.
Yes, it is.
Same song.
I knew.
Greg's still clinging to the first single he ever released.
I like that one.
Yeah.
I saw him on American Bandstand doing it.
Yep, true.
Which means he was pantomiming because they didn't let you play live on there.
College football, who has the toughest upcoming schedule in the country? And it looks like Texas.
Oh, really?
Toughest schedule.
Wow.
In the country. They also are saying, let me release Speedy real quick.
What?
The SEC dominates toughest schedules.
Right.
And
everybody knows that.
And Big Ten comes in second.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it says there's a few Big Ten teams that are in the middle of the pack, but the SEC, they have the most people represented, the most difficult schedules.
Mm-hmm.
Texas, here they are in order. Texas, Arkansas, Oklahoma. There's Ohio State in there at 4. Michigan, Northwestern, Ole Miss, Kentucky, Mississippi State, and Florida. There's the toughest.
Wow.
So there's Mississippi State again. You'll be there on the toughest schedule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure will.
Yeah.
How about that?
We come back. Do you like 1999? We never made it. We didn't
Got tired of it.
Got tired of it.
It's
Little
good.
Red Corvette's good.
Life is just a party, and parties aren't meant to last. We'll come back. Unscreened phone calls are next. 888, the number 6, Big Vox.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon,
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Okay, here we go. America, we need you chatting now. Well, lines are filling up. You need to hurry. The number 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624-4869. Thank you, Tex Nation. Good work today. Tube City, chatting in there, having a little blast. And now we go to the phones for the second time today. They come in rapid fire. We make decisions as they come in. If it's ringing, go ahead and turn your radio and TV down so we can hear you. And if it's any way possible, if your Bluetooth is not all that great, don't Bluetooth us either if a lot of noise in the vehicle, okay? So here we go. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hi, I'm late to the show today, fellas. Did y'all play the Thank You Trees video?
No. We did not. It is Earth Day. We made fun of Earthers as we normally do. Didn't play that one, but we did play one where reporters from AP told us the things they are doing to save the Earth. And that was a new one, and that was interesting. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Okay, bye. Unscreened phone calls. Hello, this is the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Rick, I just need to know how conflicted you were with the Bubba and the snoring issue. Were you, if he stops breathing, I can at least sleep all night, or do I save him? That's all the question I got.
Oh, boy, that's at the time, anything to stop the noise would have been hard, not just to snuggle in, go to sleep, and say, surely he'll be fine. It was tough because when you're sleep deprived too, you start thinking in your mind. Probably if the noise had stopped, I would have never known. I would have just been so pleased and so sleepy, I would have just gone to sleep. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Spanky again.
Hey, Spanky. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. What?
Hey, I got a quick question, but first I want to guess your answers, Rick.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I think it was that guy.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, have you guys talked about when talking about Prince, the Charlie Murphy story on Dave Chappelle, when they played pickup basketball and Prince and his entourage won? It was like shirts against blouses.
It was so good.
It's funny.
Charlie Murphy.
And the one that Jimmy Fallon told about ping pong,
playing ping pong,
was hilarious.
He was very competitive.
And then Arsenio Hall said he had a sense of humor because you remember the time he did the buttless pants? Yeah. Prince did. And Arsenio said something about it and started giving him a hard time about it, and he got a package from Prince. Eventually, he opened it up, and also he had sent him some pants with no button on them. Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Tony from South Carolina. As part of the 5-hour club, I want to share something that happened to me yesterday at work.
Okay.
Had my ear pods in. I'm listening. Great show. Shot myself in the finger with a nailer right in the thumb.
Oh,
went in about half inch.
What?
That felt good.
3 things happened. I screamed like a girl and wondered who saw me.
Right. Yeah.
The second thing was I thought, wow, Christ went through a lot. This really hurt me. I wonder what he went through.
Oh, wow, Tony.
That's
true. Tony.
And the last thing that happened is I was grasping my thumb, getting ready to look at it. A voice came in my head and said, "It ain't going to be good, Jiggy. Y'all have a good day."
That's right.
Won't be good, Jiggy. Don't you hate that when you've hurt yourself bad and now your first time you look and you know it's bad.
You don't want to look.
Yeah, and you're like, well, here we go. Let's assess the situation. And Greg, you've fallen a couple times, and I have too, where you lay there for a minute. You cut yourself out of that tree that time, and you're just kind of like start moving fingers.
Yeah. This works, that works.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Paul in KC. Good morning.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, Paul?
I wanted to thank you for exposing reason 137 why we're embarrassed Topeka is our capital. These kids were having prom dinner at Sonic, so why would you be surprised they took a wiener to prom?
That's good, Paul.
Got dressed up and went to Sonic.
By the way, in the last few minutes of the show, someone finally told me my collar was messed up. Have y'all just seen it all day and just didn't tell me?
I saw it earlier.
Well, did no one see it?
I did not see it.
If I do it, I'm over greeting or something. I didn't. I just pulled back.
I'm surprised you didn't tackle him.
I did. I wanted to so bad. My fingers were like, touch it.
Thank you, Tex Nation. Finally,
didn't see it.
I've gone all day like that.
Haven't seen
Yeah, you have. I walked behind you one time and it was all jacked up.
Why didn't you fix it?
You were walking just like this one time.
Why didn't you fix it? What am I, Fonzie?
Because then if I'm touching, you're like, well, Speedy touching me.
No, I never would have said that.
Yes.
I would have appreciated it. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Baker up in Kentucky.
Hey, Bake.
I sent y'all the picture of my son under the financial bull a couple of times.
Yes, you did. You did. That's a family picture that keeps on giving.
Listen, we waited in the middle of January 45 minutes to get that picture. You go up to the head of the bull, 7-minute wait.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
How about I know that to be true.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Wendy from Mobile.
Hey, Wendy.
I saw Willie Nelson about 20 years ago. We used to have a big concert outdoor called Bayfest, and it was just him and his guitar and one guy with a snare drum, no introduction. He walked out, played a few songs, and just walked off. And I've also seen, what's the guy you talked about from Las Vegas?
Tom Jones?
The Welch singer. Yeah, I saw him in 2000 out in Las Vegas, and boy, he's old, but he can still move.
Easy, Wendy.
Easy.
Wendy liked it.
The Willie Nelson show was a little different.
Yeah, Willie Nelson and Tom Jones, two different experiences.
Oh, yeah. I've seen a lot of concerts.
Has Tom still got women throwing bras at him?
Oh, yeah, I bet.
I mean, no.
Did you find yours? Okay.
Yeah, no. And Kenny Chesney just played the Floribama, and then he's going from there to the Sphere in Las Vegas. That's quite a jump.
It is.
It is. I like when they do stuff like that.
I do too.
Yeah. Did you know they have church every Sunday at the Floribama?
They do.
And really? That's where Andy Andrews goes.
If you're in there from the night before, you just straighten up and listen.
That is correct.
If you're still left over from the night before.
Wake up. It's
a bunch of people waking up.
There, it's not why Baptists do it. They also do the Lord's Supper with just grape juice to give everybody a break.
Right.
Okay.
But no, I understand that it's actually a pretty large gathering every Sunday. Maybe they need to pray over it a little more.
Rick.
Well, no, I mean, if you were there right now, would you sit on the Alabama side or the Florida side?
Oh, Bama.
Oh, Road Tide.
Road Tide.
Top of the hour.
Road Tide.
Thanks for being with us, America. Have a great day if you're leaving us. If you missed any of the show, catch it. Bible study today at noon.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.